welcome. I'm so glad you all are here. It's time for the hot topic. Again, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you all for coming. Thank you so much. There are a few things that I need to say before we start. Hot topic. First of all, thank you for coming. Thank you for giving time to the segment, Hot Topic. Also, also, ah, I just want to say thank you all for your support, with the channel. Thank you all for your support with showing up because you don't have to show up. So thank you all for showing up each night that you all show up. Also, thank you also for all your comments that you make, good, bad, or indifferent. Thank you all for that. I appreciate that. Also, there are a few ways that you all can help the channel. The channel is growing, growing very, very quickly. So we wanted to continue to grow so we can continue to have our hot topic segments every night. So while we're on live, I need you all to click the thumbs up so we can get the likes up. So if you all can click the like button, get the thumbs up, I would greatly appreciate that. Also, there's a share button at the bottom. If you all could share the live so that way we can bring other people into the community so we can have a wide range of other people to give their opinion or to comment or just to be a part of it. So go ahead and tap the screen. If you have to tap the screen or hit the likes, whichever one, I'll appreciate that. Also, we also have super chat. We also have super chat. We've had super chat for 2 weeks now. 2 weeks. So that is another amazing way to support the channel and the channel growth. If the channel has in any way, shape, form, or fashion been an asset to you since we started November the 5th to currently, I would greatly appreciate if you give a donation so we can continue to grow the channel, continue to offer hot topics. Whatever donation you give, it is a great value added to the channel. Also, we have channel membership. We have channel membership now. There are two options for the channel membership. You will not be disappointed with the perks that are available for it. So go over to the community page and check that out. And I cannot wait for you all to join the channel membership as well. So I'm ready to get started on that. So go ahead and join, and we're going to have a good time with those perks. Also, another way to help the channel continue to grow is to watch the videos. Watch the videos. Go and as a matter of fact, I did get a message saying that I've hit 3,000 videos. So I've made 3,000 videos, y'all. So if I have 3,000 videos, you know it's a whole range of things. A whole range or a variety of different things, cooking, cleaning. I think I got some painting on there. It's just so many different videos that you all will not get bored. I promise you, you will not get bored. So those are some things that will help the channel grow. By liking, make sure you go ahead and like. I don't see any likes up there. Oh, I forgot to click on so the likes could show. I forgot to do that. I'll do it after we finish. Go ahead and click the like button so we go ahead and get the likes up. As well, make sure you hit the share button so we can share the live out. That's not too much to ask, so thank you all in advance. Make sure you go and look at the videos so that way you all can help grow the channel that way. Like, share, and comment on those. And for the people that subscribe to the channel, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you all. And for the people that come back every day or every other day or however often you come, thank you. I really appreciate you all as well. And we do have the super chat, so you all can contribute to the super chat so we can continue to grow the channel and continue to offer hot topics. That would be amazing as well. And we also have channel membership. Two options. Great perks. So check that out on the community page. Are y'all ready? Are you all ready? Where's my glasses? Because you know I can't see without my glasses. I thought they were right here. Hold on, y'all. I just had my glasses, I thought. Oh, shoot. Oh, here they go. Okay. Are y'all ready? I'm ready for hot topics. I am ready. I'm ready every night for hot topic, okay? So, hold on. And also, everyone is welcome to participate in hot topics by through the comments, through the chat. So just make sure that you are respectful. In the event that you are not respectful, you will go to timeout. If you are not respectful, you will go to timeout. No ifs and buts about it, because we have to be respectful of each other. You're welcome to say what it is that you feel that you need to say, as long as it's respectful. So that's a criteria. So if you get disrespectful or say, call names or anything like that, that's a timeout. That's a timeout. Okay. So let's get started with our hot topic. Oh my gosh. I was like, I was conflicted on the hot topics because it was so many good topics to choose from. And I said, I had one up earlier and I was like, let me try this other, let me do this other hot topic, because thought this one was, they both were similar. It was really along the same lines. So, hot news. So Trump, MAGA voters are in for a surprise. The ones that get Social Security are in for a surprise. Their Social word um, on those streets up in D.C. is that they're planning on cutting Social Security. They plan on cutting people's Social Security. They were saying in 1700, they were planning on, they're looking at to cut it to like 1600, I guess. And I'm like, the people can't afford anything right now with whatever they get. So any cut, that's going to be detrimental. Detrimental. So Elon and Ramaswamy, they went and met with the senators, and that was on the table. That's on the table. Social Security, because you know they're trying to cut, and they're saying that they have to cut Social Security. I'm not sure why they have to cut Social Security when there are so many other things that you can go dig into to cut, instead of messing with people. The little amount of money that they get, some people, that's all they get is that Social Security. And I know from experience, from when I was a manager at a loan office, the customers that I had, those people didn't even get $1,000 a month. A lot of them, they didn't even get $1,000 a month. So cut, how, if people are not even getting $1,000 a month in Social Security, how in the world are they going to afford anything with cuts? Anything. And it's so sad, because we're talking about Elon Musk, that's a billionaire. Ramaswamy, he's a millionaire. The senators, all of them, probably with the exception of a few, they're millionaires. They're millionaires. So you mean to tell me y'all can't get together and put y'all heads together and find other areas to cut, besides always wanting to go after people's Social Security that we've paid into? We done paid into the Social Security. Every time you get your check, you paying the Social Security. They take it out. So how is it possible that that has to always be on the chopping block? Social Security. Always on the chopping block. Always. But that's what happens when we just voting. We just voting for people. Because what they say, yeah, that's right. But we're not putting ourselves in that place. We're not putting ourselves in that place. Because guess what? My mom is 76, or maybe 77. She's something like that, 76, 77. My mama need her Social Security. She's 76, 77 years old. She'll be 78 next month. A 78-year-old that's done paid into the system has no business having to worry about their check being cut, because billionaires and millionaires want to cut their check that they paid into. They paid into Social Security. They paid into it. It's not like they're asking for handouts. They paid into the system. Alone, if you 78, 80, 90 years old, you paid into that system a long time ago. But Elon Musk, that's a billionaire, I don't think should ever be in charge of nothing that has to do with cutting over something that's gonna cut people money. He should have been put over something else, like creating a car or something that he's used to doing, not cutting people money. And the sad part about it, they're happy to cut Social Security. They happy to cut Social Security. They said it's more likely going to be cut. They're not sure how much. They're not sure how much, but they say it's possible that it's going to be cut. But they're not just Social Security now. Not just Social Security. They talking about the health care they're going to do something with. They talking about Medicaid and Medicare. Well, seniors are on Medicare. So that means if you mess with Medicare and Social Security, what the people going to do? What are they going to do? But see, people didn't think about that when they went up there in that voting booth. They just took the word of what Trump was saying. They took the word that Trump was saying. So they rather, the MAGA voters, rather step on a nail and get gangrene and get their toe cut off versus voting on the basis of how is this going to affect me? How is this going to affect me? And people did not do that. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how people don't equate what somebody's saying in front of them to their life. I don't know how people don't do that. I really don't, because there's no way I'm not going to say, okay, let me think about this. Yeah, I like this person, but let me think about what he or she is saying and how I can relate this to my life. Because if anything that they're saying is going to negatively impact me, I'm not gonna be a part of it. I'm not gonna be a part of it. But because people were so, I mean, they've been Donald Trump ever since the first term, and this time they're like, yeah, we gotta get him in, we gotta get him in, and y'all got him in, and now they up there meeting talking about your grandmama and them, your grandmama, your mama, maybe your Social Security gonna be cut. It don't matter if it's cut $20. You know how important a $20 bill is? $20 bill. When you ain't got nothing, $20 seem like $1 million for some people that don't have anything. It's just sad that all that we as the working class, we pour into the system. Medicare, because they take all this out your check. So it ain't like they giving you nothing, because we already pay into this every paycheck. We already pay into it. So it's not like the government is giving you anything. That's something that we pay into. They make sure we pay into it. They make sure, because guess what? It come out your check before you get your check. And that's why your check be little, because they take out FICA, Medicare. I think it say Medicare. I gotta look at my check stub last time I worked and got a check stub. Now I get a 1099. But it's like it's so wild to me that people really believe that people with money care about the working people. That is so wild, because how just think about reality. How can people that more than likely have never had to worry about what they were going to eat can relate to the working people? They can't relate. They've never had to worry about nothing. And if something was going on, they didn't have to worry about it. Their mama and their daddy had it taken care of. Unlike people like us, if you knew if your mama was struggling, you knew if your mama and daddy was struggling, you knew if your grandmama or granddaddy, auntie, aunts, uncles, cousins, y'all know when everybody's struggling. We know when each other's struggling. But rich people cannot relate to us. And I don't know when people are going to come to that reality that they're they're not us. We're not them. I don't care how they get up and hold that microphone and talk a good game, because a lot of times it's just a game, and people fall for it, and it be to their detriment. If you get Social Security, you're already struggling. Every month you trying to say, am I going to buy my medicine this month? How much food can I afford this month? And it's just like every month people are juggling on Social Security. Juggling, trying to see, okay, well, last month I didn't get my medicine. Last month I didn't get my medicine. I couldn't afford my medicine. I got to get my medicine this month. Well, that means I bought this last month. Well, I ain't gonna be able to get that much food this month. It's a juggle for people that are getting Social Security, that has paid into a system a long time ago, especially the elderly. They paid into the system a long time ago. And it's, to me, it's like a slap in the face to these people that now every time you turn around, they talk about cuts. It's always Social Security and Medicare and Medicaid. It's always that. Always that. And it's just like, but then we as working people, is like, you don't care that it's going to affect you. It's like you don't care that it's going to affect you. I don't know where a lot of people mind be at when these people be talking, because I just be like, nah, no, that's not gonna work for me. That's not gonna work for me, because I'm thinking about my mama that's about to be 78 years old next month, and her, thank God she got good health, but and she can, do a little substitute teaching or something. But what if she didn't have good health? She couldn't go out there and make extra money. She couldn't make extra money. She'll be dependent upon that Social Security. Then her kids will have to be putting in every month to help her get whatever grocery. To help her get grocery. There is no way. And that's the thing that gets me. Constantly. We live in the best world. The United States is the best world there is to live in. Is it really, y'all? Is it really? if you always threaten to cut these people's Social Security, and one day, not long from now, I'm gonna be getting Social Security in like 8 years. Dang, I'll be 62. God, dog. In 8 years, I'm taking mine at 62, so they better have my money. They better have my money that I done paid in, because I want my money at 62. In 8 years, I want my money. Whatever it is, I want my money because I paid into it. But we ain't talking about that right now. The point is, if we live in the greatest country in the world, why are so many people not able to have the basics from a system that they paid into? It ain't like they got a handout to the government. I want what you said I was going to get when I got to a certain age that you all said that I could get my money, that I paid in, that I went to work. I worked for however many years they worked, 30 years, 40 years, however many years. And they paid into the Social Security system, and just for it not to even be enough. Not to even be enough. And I don't know why people aren't angry about that. I don't know why America is not angry at the fact that our mamas, grandmamas, granddaddies, daddies, and etc. is having to decide if they gonna buy grocery this month, if they gonna get all their medicine this month, what they gonna do. I don't know why we are not angry about that. I have no idea why we're not angry. There are so many things that we should be angry as a country about. But we'll get mad about a woman choosing what she want to do with her body. We fired up about, well, I ain't fired up about it, but people are fired up about that, and that ain't got nothing to do with you. But we should be fired up about they always want to touch Social Security. Always want to touch Social Security. That makes me angry. That makes me angry because I got a senior citizen mama, and aunties, and uncles. And in 8 years, I'm going to be 62. And I want my money at 62 too. Yeah, I sure do. Whatever it is, I want it. Because I paid into it. I don't know why we're not angry about stuff that's important. What somebody choose to do with their body, that ain't got nothing to do with me. But Social Security got a lot to do with me. Because I paid into that. My mama paid into that. And everybody else done paid into that. And then when you do get, it's time for your Social Security, you get crumbs. You get crumbs. And you don't work. And you don't paid into a system. And it's still not enough. Some people, I don't know how some people make it. I don't know how some people make it off Social Security. I don't know how they do it. Because trying to pay your rent, trying to pay by food, and if you have medications, and a lot of seniors, they have a lot of medications. I just don't understand how they do. I don't know why we're not angry about that. I really don't know why we're not angry and why we're not fed up, no matter who in the White House. Why we haven't been fed up about they always want to touch Social Security. Always want to touch Social Security. I guess y'all don't know nobody that gets Social Security that's a senior citizen. That must be it. You must don't know nobody that gets Social Security, or you must don't know anybody that's having to decide, do I buy my medicine this month? Well, if I buy my medicine this month, well, I'm going to see if I can get half of it. Because, I need my blood pressure medicine. I need my this medicine. I need that medicine. Well, I'm going to see if I could get half of it because I can't afford all of it. That's what people go through. That's what people are going through. Because they're having to decide, okay, now I got this amount left. I don't get my check until whatever day they get their check the next month, whatever day of the month. Well, I got to see how much food I could get because I got to get some of my medicine. This is how they be talking. I know because I had them as customers when I was a loan officer in New Orleans. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, I mean, I'll just get me a little this or a little that, and that'll carry me. And knowing that's not gonna carry them people, knowing that it's not gonna carry them. They went to work. They paid into the system because they took it out their check. So, and some people had to stop working early because they got hurt or they got sick. So I just don't. I don't know. When my mama called me and she was like, "Oh, do you think y'all? Let's get the likes up, y'all. Let's get the likes up. Double tap the screen. Make sure y'all sharing the live, please. Tap the share button, please. Tap share the live and let's get the likes up, please." And when my mama called me, and when she turned 62, and she was like, "What you think? Did you think I ought to take Social Security?" I said, if you don't take that Social Security at 62, she didn't lose. She did not lose that much. It was a few dollars. If she'd have waited to, I think 60, way back then when she got hers, if she'd have waited to 65, I think it was not a big difference. I was like, "Mama, that's a few dollars. I'll give you that few dollars if you need it every month. I'll give it to you." But I ain't had to give it to her because she didn't need it. Well, she didn't ask for it, so I figured she didn't need it. I said, yeah, get your Social Security at 62. And she been getting it ever since. Because they say you get it at 62, you get it at 62. Because you paid into it. That's your money. You're not asking the government for nothing. I want my money, my portion, what I paid into. I don't want you to give me nothing but what I paid into, my portion. That's all I want you to give me. You took Medicare out my check too. I want to be able to have Medicare so I can go to the doctor. Then you charge people for Medicare. Is it part I think part D, is that for prescriptions? I know they got part A, part B, part D, something like that. I don't remember what mom told me. But something like that. They take money out their check for that. I think it's like 100 and some change. So you still taking from the people. Now they done paid into the system, and you still charging the people for Medicare Part B, part whatever the parts are. You still taking 100 and some dollars out their check, so the check's still short, whatever the amount is. So it's like but the people making these rules, I mean these laws, and the way things go, they millionaires. They are millionaires. They not worried about nothing. They not worried about anything. They ain't worried about nothing. They good. They good. They not worried about nothing. But our mama and daddy and grandmama and whomever else, they every month a lot of people are sick to death because they worried about how they gonna get their medicine. They worried about what they gotta swap out this month. They worried about that. And I just don't know why we're not angry about stuff that's important. I really don't. I don't understand why we're not angry, why we just continue to allow millionaires to keep getting, we keep electing them. They're not making any changes good for us when we're paying into a system that they keep changing on us, but keep taking our money out our checks. That doesn't even make sense. That don't even make sense. But then when you say, "Oh, well, um, well, they have to cut, they have to make changes." Do they have to make changes with Social Security? Do they have to make changes there? Out of all the budgets that they have, they gotta always say about Social Security. People threaten every time you turn around about their Social Security. Always. And I believe until we really get upset about the ways and the process when it comes to us working people and our senior citizens, nothing's never ever going to change. Nothing's never going to change because the people that's making the laws and the rules and the changes, all they see is how is this going to benefit me? How's it going to benefit me and my people, whomever they people is, the other senators, congressmen, whomever, the millionaires, billionaires. How's it going to benefit people in that group? That's what they're saying. Let's come up with a plan how it's going to benefit the people in the group. Not outside the group, like us, working people and senior citizens and disabled people. That's never in the plan. And if you think it's in the plan, then you need to go back and read some stuff, and you'll be able to see that's never in the plan. It's never in the plan. So now that Trump y'all done elected him, now him and the people that he's got on his potential team, oh, they already saying what they gonna do. They already saying what they gonna do. That's why Elon said, oh, it's gonna be rocky for a little bit starting off. You know why he said that? Because he going in there and cut up some stuff. He going in there and cut up some stuff, and it's gonna hurt the American workers. It's gonna hurt the disabled people. It's gonna hurt the Social Security people. It's gonna hurt the veterans. It's gonna hurt so many people. So he letting you know. He letting you know, because see, when people start saying this and that, you know what he gonna say? Well, I did tell y'all. I told y'all it was gonna be rocky. I told y'all we had to do this because the other administration, they A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. So we had to do this. We had to get things back in order. We had to cut $265 trillion from the debt. We had to do this. We had no other choice. No, that's government. You got a lot of choices. You got a lot of choices. And I don't understand what it's gonna take. But like I said, if a billionaire, if a rich person say something, people gonna believe what they say. People will believe anything a rich person say. Oh, they know, because they're a millionaire, they're a billionaire. They know. Do they really know? They know how to get your mind. They definitely know how to do that. That's why Elon he not even on the job. And he coming out saying, oh, it's going to be rocky. It's going to be bumpy. Whatever he said, he might didn't say that, okay? But you get the point. That's why he came out and said that. Because he already know what he planning to do. Him and Ramaswamy and Trump and all of them. They already got it planned out. They already had it planned out. If Trump won, they already had the plan. But y'all allowed Trump and whomever else to play in y'all face. And now the truth is coming out about cutting Social Security, about cutting Medicaid, Medicare. And some people be like, well, they do need to drain the swamp. How you know they need, what swamp are they draining? The one in Louisiana? by the bayou. What swamp they're draining? What swamp? And if they're draining the swamp, why do they make it better, better for the millionaires and the billionaires? If you want to drain the swamp, that means you need to go in there. They don't need to have an easy ride either. They don't need to have an easy ride either. It need to be across the board. But what they do, they make sure they taken care of by cutting other stuff for working people like us and for the seniors and the disabled people. But yeah, so I don't understand what it's gonna take to just be like, you know, angry, for us to get angry about Social Security being always being a potential on the chopping block when that's something that we paid into. It ain't like they say, oh, we gonna get, when you turn 62, 60, whatever the ages are, we gonna give you this. You didn't pay nothing in there out your check or anything. This just a bonus we gonna give you for living to 62, 65, or whatever age it might be. This a bonus. No. You don't have to pay into this. This a bonus. No, that's not the case. Money come out your check, and it don't be a little bit of money either, especially for FICA. So it's just like things need to change. Sure, if you need to, I'm all for whatever you got cuts. I'm all for that because there are cuts that do need to be made. That does need to be made. But when people already don't have enough and you want to go for that one thing to begin with, that's going to take even more from the most vulnerable people, which is the senior citizens, the elderly people, the disabled people. That ain't right. I don't care how you look at it. Especially when they worked. They worked and they worked and they worked. And those people during that time, they worked. They slaved. They worked from sun up to sundown. And then for them to get to their age, whatever age it is, and for them to not have enough or to be threatened every time they want to cut something, it's always Social Security. You know how stressful that is for the senior citizens? Can you even imagine how stressful that is? They should be able to enjoy however many days they got left in their senior years instead of worried about, okay, well, I know I need this prescription, but I'm gonna have to ask the pharmacist, can you give me, it's 30 days in a month. I'm gonna have to ask the pharmacist if he or she could give me 15, and I'll cut it in half, and I just have to take a half a pill each day because I can't afford the whole prescription. And people are doing this because their Social Security is not enough for them to get their basic needs. And that used to make me so angry when they would come in the loan office to pay their loans, and they would sit there. And I would be like, I would see the people, and they be older people, senior citizens, and they sit there and they have the bank envelope. Back then, people go to the bank and get their money out, and they have the bank envelope, and they be sitting there with their money, the bank envelope, and their money being there, and they come and pay their loan, and they couldn't never, and they didn't just have a loan with me. They had a loan. I don't know how they did it. They would have a loan at least like 5, 6 other loan companies. How they did it, I don't know. But it was so heartbreaking to see people, the elderly people, living like that. And then they'll tell you, yeah, baby, I got to get my medicine, but I can't afford all my medicine. So I'm going to have to see, either I don't get it or I have to see if I could get some of it. And I'm like, wow, but don't you need all of it though? And it's like, yeah, baby, but I don't have the money. And then I need to go to the grocery store. But back then, food was cheaper. That was in 1990. Let's see. Katrina came 2005. I'm on 1997. That was like 99 to 2005, something like that. 98 to 90, 98 to 2005. Right, right, the year of Katrina. And they would be like, and my heart would break. You hear me? And it wasn't one person or two people. It was several people. And I was just like, thank God back then stuff was affordable, like food. But I don't know what them people doing now. Well, some they were older, so some of them might not still be here with us. But just a thought. And I was just like, cause I know my mama, she had called me August I think, and she was saying that um I guess you got to redo your Social Security, no, Medicare. You got to redo it every year, I guess. And she had did hers, but they didn't have it in the system, so they had took 3 months of, that what I just told y'all, they take out of their check for medical and prescriptions or something. Part A, Part B, whichever it is that it might be. And they had took 3 months out. So I was like, what? So she said they took like August, September, October out of one check, out of one Social Security check. So it was like she missed 3 months of payments. So her check, if you take 3 months for whatever she paid out of her for her Part A, Part B, or whatever, because they hadn't processed her stuff yet. Um, she, I was like, well, what they said, Mama, and she said that they just hadn't processed it yet. So you know how stuff don't meet up yet, but of course, once they process it, they would give her money back. But that ain't the point. The point is, you done took 3 months of this, whatever it came to, out of one check. So that means I'm short, whatever the amount is, I'm short that out of one check. And then that means I'm going to be short. That's going to throw me completely behind. And I was like, dang. I said, well, how much is it? And so she said, and I said, oh, okay. And so she called, but they got it straight, but they had already took the money out. So she had to wait. And I think they put in her check like the next month or two or something like that. But she was good though. But what about the people that ain't good? So she had the money to make up for it. But what about the people that don't have the money to make up for it? They got a light bill to pay, they got water bill to pay, they got food. And I was just like, wow, that's so wild. Y'all, I'm telling you, when I tell y'all my heart be breaking, it be breaking. It be breaking because, the seniors, they worked. They worked. Because you got to think, they worked. They went through a whole lot. What we've been through, it ain't nothing compared to what the people in that age group and beyond went through. But, so y'all Trump voters that voted for Trump, y'all, Social Security, they talking about y'all Social Security gonna be cut some. They didn't say how much, but it is on the table for possibly being cut. And Medicare, Medicaid, Medicare, all that stuff. Yeah. So y'all said y'all voting for Trump on the economy or in the healthcare too. He really want to do away with Obamacare. He really want to do. I was trying to see what that noise was. He really want to do away with Obamacare. I know, ain't nobody up in here but me. He really want to do away with Obamacare. They said. So if you get Obamacare, they could make changes. I don't know. They could make changes. But these are all things that they're planning on doing something to. Doing something to. Where did I read it at? I read it and I saw it on TV, on the news. Actually, it was on Fox News. It was on Fox News. That's where it was. On Fox News. On Fox News. That's where I saw it at. On Fox News. That's where I saw it at. So I'm going to go ahead and open up the chat for you all to give y'all input on it. So I'm going to read some of the, don't type anything, y'all, please. Let me read some of the comments and I'll respond to the comments. And then, so that way we can go ahead and see. Let me see. I ain't going all the way back because I'm sure it's a lot. I'm just reading y'all comments, okay? All right, y'all. So I was just reading the comments so y'all wouldn't say, you ain't read my comments. You don't never read my comments. You always just be talking. You don't never read my comments. That's what y'all be saying about me, okay? But guess what? I read your comments. Now go ahead and the chat is open to you all. Make sure you're respectful. If you're not respectful, you're going in timeout. Period, point blank. If you're not respectful, if you say put any words in the chat, disrespectful, name calling, you're going in timeout. Period. All right, go ahead, y'all. Dean, really? Really, Dean? You said 2 nights in a row. If you don't agree with her, she cut you off. How I cut you off? That's not what I said. I said if you are disrespectful. Is that okay? Is that not the rules? Is that not the rules? If you're disrespectful in the comment, let's get an understanding. If you're disrespectful in the comments, if you say anything disrespectful, has that not been the rules from day one? Yes or no? Put in the comments if that has been the rule from day one. If you're disrespectful in any kind of way, you go in timeout. Is that not been the rule from day one? Let me see what y'all say. Yes or no? Is that not been the rule from day one? If you are disrespectful, you go in the comments. Yes or no? Yes or no? It's yes or no, y'all. It's just yes or no. Thank you, Quinn. So I'm not really sure where you got that from, Dean. I'm not sure where you got that from, Dean, because the only way you get timed out if you say something you might have said something disrespectful and the mod put you in timeout or something, but I don't even really be putting. If I put you in timeout, it's gonna be for the whole 24 hours. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Uh, Dean, I didn't put you in timeout. And if you did go in timeout, it could have been an accident. Could have been an accident, and or you could have said something, but I don't just put people in timeout, and the mods don't just put people in timeout normally, unless it's something disrespectful. But we're gonna move on, okay? We're gonna move on. We're gonna agree to disagree, and we're gonna talk about this topic. But you back though. You back. You enjoy being here, Dean? Because I enjoy having you all. Do you enjoy being here? Yes or no? Let me know if you enjoy being here? Yes or no, Dean? So let's go ahead and discuss the topic, y'all. The topic is Trump MAGA voters They're gonna be in for a rude. I'm paraphrasing. They're gonna be in for a rude awakening when and if their Social Security get cut, Medicare, Medicaid, health care, things of that nature. Okay, go ahead, y'all, because I know y'all ready. I know y'all ready. So go ahead and put in the comments because I know y'all ready, and I'm ready for y'all. Come on. I got the computer in case I need to pull up some stuff. So I didn't see that. I didn't see that about the tips on the well, you said any opinion on, oh, you said any opinion on his proposal to get rid of taxes on Social Security. But think about it, if he get rid of taxes on Social Security, you gotta have taxes pay for stuff. That's the purpose of it. They pay for stuff. So I don't believe he gonna get rid of no. That was a talking point to get y'all vote. I believe to get y'all vote. I believe all the stuff he said, it was just to get y'all vote. It was just to get y'all vote because now he backpedaling on a lot of stuff that he said that he was gonna do. He backpedaling on a lot of stuff that he said he was gonna do. No, 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 Jim. Also, they said about cutting Social Security as well. How illegal is on Social Security, Jim? So yeah, so what happens to what happens in the event what happens in the event that it is cut? Whether it's cut $50, $100, or whatever. What do you think the implications, the ramifications are going to be if if in the event they actually go through with cutting people's Social Security? What do you think that how bad do you think that would affect the economy? How much do you how bad do you think that would affect the economy if they cut anything from people's Social Security? Y'all don't listen. Y'all really don't listen. Y'all don't listen. Y'all don't listen. Y'all will take what I say and y'all will just add, and that is not what I said. Y'all will take it, and when I say add it, y'all don't listen. You have to be able to listen in order to comprehend what I'm conveying to you, not listen to respond. Because when we listen to respond, we don't hear the message. They purchase their medicine. Um, Dean, Dean. The reason why I'm talking about Trump is several reasons, but I'm gonna give you this reason because it's hot topics and I get to choose the topics because I ask y'all for topics and y'all never give me any topics. So when I choose a topic, it's whatever topic I choose. Now, if you want to choose a topic, Put it in the comments. Because I ask y'all for topics. Y'all never give topics. But when I do give a topic, y'all don't like the topics that I give. Y'all don't like the topics. Because y'all always say, well, why you always use this topic? Because I chose it because y'all don't give me any. That's why. That's why. That's why I talk about Trump and whomever else I choose to talk about because y'all don't give me any topics. So I come up with the topics because I don't have it's hot topics. Is Trump not hot right now? Is Trump not hot? Tell me, is Trump not hot right now? Is he hot? Is he hot or cold? Is he hot or is he cold? He hot. So guess what? I'm gonna talk about Trump. I'm gonna talk about him. Now, if you want a topic that you would like for us to discuss, by all means, put it in the chat. I ask y'all every night. Every night I ask y'all, what topic would y'all like? Give me some recommendations. Give me some recommendations. And y'all never do. Y'all never do. Last night I got the most recommendations. I think it was 5 last night. But I left my notebook, so that's why I didn't use either one of those. Wait, what did you say, Jess? What he say is ignorant? What did you say? Um, so it's, wait. Jess said, so assisted living homes gone, grandma and grandpa on the street because they can't pay for it. Jim, not that much because people on Essex are not big person. Dang, why are you all, oh, we already discussed that. Older people shouldn't have to pay taxes. Take it out of the younger people. Let's talk about Biden. What he spent was, wait, y'all got the proofread, okay? Let's talk about Biden. What his speech was today. How they cut the electricity on them. On who? Okay. We not. If you want to talk about Biden, put it in the comment. Tell me what you want to talk about when it comes to Biden, and we'll discuss it. We'll discuss it. Y'all been coming here since November the 5th, and today is December the 10th. Y'all already know it's hot topic. That means whatever I choose a topic to be, that's what's hot. If y'all give me some topics, that's gonna be hot. Whatever it is, it's gonna be hot. But y'all don't never give nothing. The chat'll be completely quiet when I ask that. But when I give a topic, y'all always got something to say. We already discussed that, Dean. I don't know where you was. We had a whole topic. We had a whole topic on that. You got to go back about whatever day he pardoned him. We already had that topic. Oh, you must wasn't here. But y'all, the question is though, the question is, if this is if if in the event Social Security is cut in any form, how do you all think that's going to affect the economy? If Social Security is cut in any way, how do you all think that's going to affect the economy? Let me hear your thoughts on that question, y'all. If Social Security is cut in any way, how do you all think that would affect the economy? Why we gonna talk about Christmas deals and who gonna spend money? Who gonna spend some money? I'm not gonna. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't want to talk about Christmas and gifts and deals. You know why? Because people are suffering financially. Financially, people that's on be on the live, I'm pretty sure they're having a hard time, and I don't think that would be fair to people that are having a hard time. Yeah, that is true. You know that the military budget is good. That's okay. That consumer spending is up. Consumer debt is up. That's what's up. Ooh. Ooh. Who you talking to? Woodworking? Oh wait. Oh, come on. Be nice. No, no, no. Be nice. None of that now. None of that. Y'all still haven't answered the question though. Y'all still haven't answered the question. What do y'all? How y'all think that would affect the economy if I said if they were to cut Social Security in any kind of way? How do you all think that would affect the economy? Okay, I said if y'all are not listening. I said if it was to be cut because they're talking about it. So this is a whole new administration. So you don't know what they're going to do or not do, but they are. It is on the table. That was on Fox News. It is on the table. All right, y'all be nice down in the comments, y'all. Be respectful to each other. Y'all know that's the rule. Be respectful, y'all. Now that was on Fox News. Y'all disputing Fox News? Cause y'all will dispute some news if it ain't Fox. Thanks, Jim. No, somebody asked where did I get it, where I get the information from, and I said I saw it on several different news stations, but I also saw it on Fox. Um, a man was talking about Social Security. Well, they could do away with that. That'll be money to put over there so they don't mess with Social Security. So they don't mess with Social Security. Let me see, because y'all do not be believing. If it ain't, um, what about Medicare? Because that's also an issue. Medicare and Medicaid. What y'all think about if they mess with that in some kind of form? How y'all feel about that? Because you know the Medicare is what this say veteran senior citizens get. Access says Elon Musk Doge vows to cut 2 trillion Social Security. Hold on, let me click on it. Hold on. Because y'all know I keep this computer here. Say that. Hold on. Let me see if I can put the volume on. This is from the Hill. This from the Hill. Hold on. Where's my volume?
Department of Government Efficiency looks for ways to cut.
Okay, y'all listen.
Trillion with a T out of the federal government's budget. Let's watch.
It's going to mean cuts. It's going to mean cuts to the 24% of the discretionary spending that we have. And it's also going to mean looking long-term at the front end of some programs like Social Security and Medicare. Not taking anyone off of what they paid into so far. But there is some waste, abuse, and fraud in Medicare that we can take those numbers back and add to our general coffers and our treasury. And on the front end on Social Security, I think there's a way when people are living longer, they're retiring later, that on the front end we can move that retirement age back a little bit.
The idea that he's floating isn't sitting well with some social media users. The Twitter account for
all right, so
posted, quote, "This is Rep. Mark Alford. He just announced the House GOP plans to cut Social Security and Medicare in 2025.
Can y'all hear it?
Alford represents 180,000 Social Security recipients and 68,000 seniors on Medicare. Retweet to let Congressman Mark Alford's constituents know he plans to cut their benefits." And Liberal account Art Candy wrote, quote, "It's almost like Democrats warned that MAGA folks like Congressman Mark Alford were coming after Social Security. Shake my head."
As House GOP members continue to suggest raising the retirement age from 67 to 69.
All right, I paused it. So that was the Hill. The man that was just talking, he not these two guys, but the other man, the man kind of had the bald head, the white guy. He just were y'all not listening? Y'all wasn't listening. Y'all wasn't listening because I just played it for you. I just played it for you. So now the Hill is liberal. I can't with y'all. I cannot with y'all. Okay, let's go over here to Fox. Because yeah, that's probably who y'all gonna believe. Let's see what Fox saying, y'all. Let's see. Politics. Let's see. Hold on, let me see. Lindsey Graham. That's what I was trying to think of that day. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can find it over here on Fox. Because y'all will believe Fox. So let me see. I'm trying to see y'all. Okay, let's see. I ain't gonna take up time looking for. I'll look for it in a minute, cause. Okay, I'm not gonna argue with y'all about what I just played. He said that, and he also said, but I'm not gonna go back and forth with y'all about it. Y'all gonna have to go back and Okay, you saying what they are doing what they always do. What is that, Jim? What they always do? What they always do, Jim? So what y'all always talking about ain't something ain't gonna happen, something ain't gonna happen. What if it do happen? Then what you gonna do? What if it does happen? Oh, that's what they always do. Exaggerate, Jim. They always exaggerate. So what if y'all? The thing about you, many of you, y'all always say, "Oh, it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna." What if it all do happen? What if it all do happen? Then what? Then what y'all gonna say? Oh, that they had to do it because Biden, he had stuff so messed up. That's probably what y'all will say then. That's probably what y'all will say. Then you say, "Kill." No, don't say I was right. No, no, don't say I was right. The point is, y'all people in our group, in here, many of you always say, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. This ain't gonna happen. But what if it do happen? What if they do cut Social Security and all these older people on there, senior citizens on there? What if it do happen? Then what? What if they cut their Medicare? Then what? Then what? So it's no such thing as it ain't gonna happen. It's either how much of it's going to happen or how little of it is going to happen. That's the question. That's the question, y'all. And I get it. I get it. Trust me, I get it that um that many people are adamant about Trump and what he say he's going to do. Which I hope he does do whatever all he said he was gonna do. But we also need to be mindful that the what ifs, because it's not only going to affect Social Security, not only going to affect cuts. We talking about cuts. The cuts are not only going to affect the people that's on it, but it's going to affect the whole economy. The whole economy is going to affect, not just people that's on Social Security that's receiving it. I don't think me personally, from what I see and what what I do have learned of the people that he's chosen, some of them they probably shouldn't be confirmed. They probably shouldn't be confirmed because they got a little sketchiness behind them. Some of them, they got a little sketchiness. They might be billionaires, but that don't mean them. That don't mean they not sketchy in they outside of billionaire life. That don't mean they ain't sketchy now. Just cause people got money don't mean they not sketchy. I have done sketchy things to other people. So yeah. So the thing is, and why y'all? Let me ask y'all, Trump supporters, this: why y'all all? Why do? And I only need one person to answer from the group. Listen at this, y'all. Listen at the question. Why do y'all always say? I'm talking about y'all collectively in the group. Why y'all always say something ain't gonna happen? He ain't gonna do that. That ain't gonna happen. This ain't gonna. Why y'all always? One person, please answer, cause y'all be turning everything which way but loose. The question I asked. Why y'all be saying that? Y'all be like, I don't care what it is. The topic is. He ain't gonna do that. He ain't gonna do that. He ain't gonna do that. Why y'all be saying that? Why y'all tell me? Please answer that. Why y'all be saying that? Hey everybody, thanks for joining. Thank you, thank you. Make sure look, y'all, we've been on here for an hour and like 14 minutes, going on an hour and 15 minutes. And y'all are not doing what I asked y'all to do. I asked you all to hit the like button so we can get the likes up. I ask you all to please do that. Also, I ask you all to share the live if you all would share the live as well. Please. Those two things I ask you to do while we're on the live. Also, I ask you all when we get off the live, if you all will go and watch the videos so we can continue to grow the channel and we can continue to have the hot topics. Because I enjoy the hot topics and you all enjoy the hot topics too because y'all are here like almost every night with me. And I appreciate that. And also, y'all, we do have Super Chat. So if at any point in time, hot topic has been something that you enjoy coming to, if you all could donate to the Super Chat, any amount will do so we can continue to grow the channel. And we also have channel membership. We have two options. Check it out over there on the community page. So I can't wait till y'all decide to join the channel membership. It's a lot of perks to it. You won't be disappointed. But if we could go ahead and we could donate something to Super Chat, if you all like the channel and you enjoy coming to the hot topic so we can continue what we're doing, thank you in advance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So somebody else, did anybody answer my question? Hey, squirrel. Did anybody answer it? Let me see. Did anybody answer the question? Let me see. Did anybody answer it? Okay, nobody answered. Maybe let me go back because I might have cut in. So the question is, why the first thing you all say, excuse me, the first thing you all say is, he ain't gonna do that, he ain't gonna do that, he ain't gonna do that, he ain't gonna do that. Why y'all always say that? Can y'all answer that question? Why do y'all always say, he ain't gonna do that, he ain't gonna do that? I'm like, how you know? Do you know him? How you know? Answer that question for me, y'all, because y'all always say that. Y'all always say that. And y'all, okay, y'all now, it's only 7 likes up there. That's it. 7 likes. How we gonna grow when y'all won't help support? How we gonna grow the channel, continue with hot topics so we can agree to disagree? Have hot topics every night. We have hot topics every night. Are y'all aware of that? Sometimes we have 2 and 3. Sometimes we've had 4. So how are we going to continue to grow when y'all are not supporting the channel? I ask you to hit the like button so we can get the likes up. I ask you to share the live. Y'all don't share the live. I ask you for topics. You all don't give me any topics. Then I give my topics and then you don't like the topic. So I need you all to help the channel grow because apparently you all like coming here and I like you to come. And I want us to continue with the hot topics, but we can't continue with hot topics if y'all not going to be supportive. If y'all not supportive, then we just not gonna be able to continue hot topics because y'all are not supportive. I'm asking y'all to do something, and we've been on for an hour and 28 minutes, and 18, 19 minutes now, and y'all have not done anything I asked y'all to do. I asked y'all to answer me. Why is it that y'all always say, he ain't gonna do that, he ain't gonna do that, he ain't gonna do that? Why y'all always say that? How do y'all know that? How do you know that? So somebody, can y'all answer me? Tonight's topic is Trump MAGA voters voted. Y'all, I forgot what the topic is. Hold on, let me tell you. I meant to write it down. Okay, for those of you that's just coming, thank y'all for coming. It says Trump MAGA voters are going to be shocked about their Social Security being cut Possibly. Possibly. That's what the topic is. Trump MAGA voters are going to be shocked, possibly, if their Social Security is cut. They're talking about cutting Social Security. They're talking about cutting Social Security. Possibly. Yeah, but y'all automatically, it don't matter it don't matter what it is. He not gonna do that. He not gonna do that. He not gonna do that. How you know he ain't gonna tell you, like my grandson said? How you know? How do you know? What was it? What was it, Melissa? West Bake. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. You must be new here. This is a channel, and everyone that comes every night enjoy coming because they're here every night, and I appreciate them coming every night because I show up every night as well. So in order to grow the channel, we need participation. So if I'm asking you to participate in growing the channel, that's not too much to ask. That's not too much to ask because you're here. So that means you enjoy the channel. And in order to continue to have hot topics and be here every night, the channel needs support to be able to grow. And if you can't understand that, then I'm not really sure, you know. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Okay, Kelly. It was in the news. That's where I got it from. The news. Kathleen, we got to stay on topic, okay? West Bay, I got 6 because you here. You make it 6. You make it 6. You believe the media twist, what he is gonna do. I can't speak for others, but I only repeat what I hear him say until I see different. Yeah, we gotta stay on topic so we don't get all whatever. Thank y'all for coming in. I appreciate y'all, but I mean, I'm just being honest with you all about um if you're going to be here, if you're going to be here, then the expectation is that we support. That's the expectation. Why come somewhere and show up if you're not willing to support? If you're not willing to support, why show up? I'm not gonna go somewhere and not support whatever it is that I'm showing up for. So why keep coming and not supporting? That really doesn't make any sense. So that's the point. Oh, I know we're working. I know that. I know, but the question was, why do Trump supporters that be in the comments, y'all know who y'all are, always, no matter what it is, no matter what it is, the first thing y'all say is The first thing y'all say is, he ain't gonna do that. He ain't gonna do that. Tell me I'm wrong. Just tell me I'm wrong that y'all don't say that. Y'all say that. And I'm just like, how do y'all know? Do y'all know him? Y'all went to school with him? Y'all know him personally? How do you know? We don't know. We don't know what nobody's gonna do. We have no idea what nobody's gonna do. Yeah, we don't know. No, I'm just saying we don't know what anyone's gonna do across the board. Fatima, what's your question? What's your question? Put it in the chat, and we'll discuss it. Kathleen, what was your question? What was your question? Because the topic tonight is Trump MAGA voters are going to be shocked about their Social Security possibly being cut. Possibly being cut. It is of conversation from what I've saw and heard from the news. From the news. Y'all make sure y'all hitting the like button, please. Make sure y'all hitting the like button. Okay, do you want that to be a hot topic tomorrow, Kathleen? You want to talk about that tomorrow on a hot topic? If you want to talk about that tomorrow on hot topic, we can talk about that tomorrow on hot topic. Wait, I didn't see what you said, Fatima. Okay. Okay, we'll talk about that tomorrow. We'll talk about that tomorrow, y'all. It's probably gonna be trying to think what time. It'll be, I'm not sure what time. I'll post it though. What time? Yeah, I'll post it. Close the border, drill to lower energy, keep the tax cuts, try to get peace around the world, and make sure. Okay, I like that. I like that, Kelly. Social proud American Social Security is for the people that we talking about the elderly people. We talking about the elderly. We talking about that group of people. If they cut their Social Security and they Medicaid, because they get Medicaid, what do you? The question earlier was before you came in. What do y'all think that how the economy would look? How do y'all think the economy would look? Kelly, can you put that on the community board for tomorrow's topic? Cause I don't have a pen with me. I mean, not was that Kelly or who? Kathleen, I'm sorry. Kathleen, can you put that on the community board page for me? Because I don't have an ink pen right now to write it down. If you could put it on the community page, then we'll be able to talk about it tomorrow. We talking about the elderly, okay? The elderly. That's who we talking about. That's who I'm talking about. What goes against what Trump stand for? They get Medicare, yeah. Not Medicaid, they get Medicare. Kathleen, don't forget to put that on the community page so we can talk about it tomorrow because I won't remember it. So, are you okay? So here's a question. Elon, that's over the committee, him and Ramaswamy, they had a meeting with the senators, with some senators, about the Social Security being a possible cut. You don't think the elderly need to be protected? Proud American, you, and your name is Proud American? Are you serious? Well, because they're talk Elon Musk, he no, I didn't see it, Fatima. Try it again. I didn't see. Is it? I didn't see it, Fatima. Let me make sure. No, it's not up there. Do it again. Maybe it'll come up. Proud American. You don't think that? Yeah, the elderly needs protection. Yeah. You don't think they do? They paid into the system. Here's the thing: we all pay into the system. If you work, they take taxes out. So they take taxes out for Social Security, Medicare. So why shouldn't they get their money? Jamie, Jamie, Jamie. Welcome, welcome. You think what, do Proud American? So y'all, anyway, the the cuts, if they do cut, will have a great impact on the economy. Period. Period. So if Elon, that's going to be over this committee, efficiency committee, him and Ramaswamy, they are going to cut some stuff. And he already said Social Security. I'm not sure why y'all not understanding that. You could go back and see. Go to Fox News and check it out. Go check it out on Fox News. Because I actually saw it on Fox News as well. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Jamie. But taxes are more for Social Security, and I'm not sure what you're talking about. So think about this. You just said it's not enough workers to pay for Social Security, right? If there's not enough workers to pay for Social Security for people not the current people, not the current people, but the people coming behind the current people that gets it. Because it's enough money in there for the people that currently get Social Security now. It's the people coming behind the current people that receive Social Security that they're saying it's not enough workers to for the to add to the pool of money. Your generation not getting Social Security. Jamie, I'm not gonna go back and forth with you, okay? I need you to go and look it up yourself because I already done went to several sources. So I'm not gonna go back and forth with you then, okay? I said the people that's coming behind them. The people that's coming behind them. That's what I said. So what part am I wrong about? The people that's coming behind the people that's currently getting it. So what's wrong? What was wrong about that? Y'all always trying to prove people wrong when y'all be wrong. I'm getting Social Security. I'm getting it. I'm getting my Social Security. No, but it's not about. Yeah, you probably won't see Social Security, but I'm gonna see Social Security. I didn't say any. I didn't say he was taking their Social Security. I didn't. I never said that. I never said that, Jamie. You just coming in on the end. So don't just jump in and say that I said something and I didn't say it. You just coming. We've been in here for over an hour and a half, and you just coming in, so you missed a lot of the conversation. Okay, Jamie, we'll see you another day. Thank you for coming. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna see Social Security. I don't have that much longer before I see Social Security. Okay, other people might not see it behind me and on back, but I'm gonna see Social Security. I'm gonna get something. I'm gonna get something, something, something. So do you all think that um do you all think that it would be fair if this is a if means possibility, okay? That's what if means. If do y'all think if they were to cut Social Security and or Medicare, because the seniors get Medicare, that it would be fair. It would be fair to the seniors if they were to cut in some form. In some form. Okay, I said if. This is an if question. If y'all don't know what if mean, it's if. If this is an if question. I said if if he was to, I didn't say when he cut, I said if he was to cut Social Security and or Medicaid in some form, do you think it would be fair to the seniors? Yes or no? Baby, I've been paid in a long time ago. Long time ago. Mm-mm. No, that's the benefit, Social Security. Do you all think that it would be fair if if they was to do it in any form, Medicare and or Social Security? Do you all think that would be fair to the seniors, being that they already be struggling on what they get now? Do y'all think that would be fair to them? It's yes or no, y'all. It's yes or no. Do y'all think it'll be fair? Yes or no? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we really should. That shouldn't even be a question at all about supporting the seniors. You said no, Kathy. We shouldn't support them. You know, one day y'all got to get old, right? You know, one day y'all have to get old, meaning aging. What does got to do with anything? Yeah, one of the two gonna happen. Well, you one going if you get old, definitely going on out of here gonna happen. I you know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. Don't even. Well, they have a right. Like you say, they paid into it. They paid into it. So it's their money too. It's their money as well. They've been paid into it a long time ago. A long time ago. Some of them still working. They still paying into it even now. They still paying into it even now. As we speak, some elderly people still work. They still work. Yep, they still working. But I think that the Social Security is always an issue. It's always an issue. And I don't understand how it's always an issue when there are other alternatives where they can take money from. And why Social Security is always the number one thing when they talk about it, um, it's wild to me that Social Security is always the number one thing, the number one go to whenever they talk about trying to cut the budget. It might not, but do it have to be Social Security? Do it have to be that? They can't go to something else? They can't go to something else besides Social Security? Yeah, I think they could. I think they could. There's a whole lot of something else they could go to. A whole lot. The defense budget, and we know that's a lot. The defense budget, right there. Stop right there. That's it, right there. Yeah, the defense budget. Let me see what the defense budget is. Let me see how much is the defense budget for 2024. $842 billion for 2024 fiscal year, which they increased it. It said the Department of Defense requested $842 billion for the 2024 fiscal year, which is a 2.6% increase from 2023. It's they 2.6% increase, y'all. So yeah. Mhm. Let me see. Okay, so for the Social Security, it said the Social Security budget for fiscal 2024 is 14.227 billion. This is an increase of 100 million from fiscal 2023, with 67 million going to program integrity and 33 million going to public service. That's for Social Security. It said the Social Security Administration fixed costs have increased by over $600 million. Here it says the Social Security budget is almost 1.3 billion less than what was requested in fiscal 2024 president budget. So the president budget was a whole lot more. So 1.3 million is less than what the president had budgeted for the for Social Security. So 14.277. So let's go back to the Department of Defense. Let's see, DOD budget. So 14.277 million. They can't take it out of the Department of Defense. 847.4 billion. They can't take it out of that. I think they can, y'all. I think they can. Yeah, I think they could take it out of this 841.4 billion compared to uh yeah. That'll be a good thing. Cut the pay to them. Yeah. 841.4 billion. If they get if they you know that's a lot of billions. That's a lot of billions. They could give Social Security some of that, and it won't even hurt them. Well, they don't have to be talking about cutting nothing and learn to mind up. Oh, I don't want to. I'm not talking about giving the money. I'm talking about giving the money to Social Security. I ain't talking about no other countries. I'm talking about Social Security, where they don't have to cut possibly have to cut Social Security. Take it from over there, out that budget. Out the defense budget. Defense budget is 841.4 billion. Social Security budget is only what I said, 14. Let me see. 14.277. They got a whole 60. Let's see, 14. I forgot what it was, y'all. 841. They got 14 billion. The military got $841 billion budget. They can't do something about that. Take something from over 841 billion. They only got 14 billion. Y'all, they do what they want to do. They do what they want to do. Y'all know that. Y'all already know that. They do what they want to do. They do what they want. Y'all know. That's enough money that they could give. They could take some 841 billion. That's enough money. They could take some of that, take a few billions away from the 841,000 and give it over there to they only Social Security only got 14 billion, 14 billion, 841 billion. You know that how much? That's a lot. A whole lot. Whole lot. They could give it. They definitely could give it. I think that the way I feel about it, I can see if the people on Social Security, I can see if they never pay anything into Social Security, but they did. They did. And it's their money to get back out. Like when I get in 8 years, I want my money at 62. I don't care. I want my money unless they change the year. I want it. Everything need to go through the fine tooth comb. Okay. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. But I'm like you. If they stop spending the money on what they want to spend it on, it wouldn't be you wouldn't have to be talking about cutting different budgets and stuff, especially budgets that help that people are paid into. Um, I just read what it said, Queen. Where you get your number from? That's not what I just read. How come we worry about it? Cause we pay into it and we want it. That's why. Cause we pay into the system. They take all that money out your check, and I want mine. You keep yours. You let them keep yours. But as soon as I can get mine, I want it. Nope, I did. I just read it. Where's that? Right here. This is 2024. I don't know if you might can't see it. Oh, you probably can't see it. Oh shoot, you can't see it. Um. Oh wait, I don't know why I always do that, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Oh shoot. No, that's not it. Dang it. Hold on. Oh, it will be twirling. It's not. Now I want to twirl. Look at that. Let's see what they talking about down here. Oh, here it is right here. The 14.2 billion for 2024. It says Social Security operating budget. I mean, operating under a budget of 14.2 billion for 2024. That's what it say right there, Quinn. Okay, and then it says for 2025, it says during a hearing Wednesday, Social Security Commissioner Martin O'Malley urged lawmakers on the Senate Budget Committee to include the White House full fiscal 2025 budget request of 15.4 billion for Social Security operations at a budget anomaly in the case of stop gap spending agreement. So that's what it say right there, Quinn. It say 14.2 billion for operating budget. So I'm not sure. I meant to close. I meant to close them out. I have to have all the windows up because y'all don't believe what stuff I be saying. So I go to different news places because I had them open when I'm on here with y'all because y'all be like, where you got that from? That ain't true. That ain't true. So I'll be going to different. I got Fox up. I got CNN up. I had the Hill up. Cause y'all be like, that ain't true. That ain't true. Y'all will say something ain't true in a heartbeat. So that's why I got all these windows up for y'all. Because that's what y'all be saying. That ain't true. That ain't true. That ain't true. Okay, y'all like I be making it up. I don't know, but did you not just see the numbers? Did you not just see the numbers, Quinn? I just showed you. I didn't make them up. Fox and I got cause y'all be like Quinn right now. Me and him got different numbers. I just showed y'all. Quinn said he went on the where you went, Quinn? The Treasury website, and they said they had a meeting right here for Social Security. The commissioner, he asking for 15.4 billion for operations budget for 2025. So I had these windows up for y'all because y'all will be like, that ain't true. And you ain't reading, that's an article. That article don't mean nothing. I'm like, did they just make the article up or something? That's what the article say. So that's why I got all the windows up. It's for y'all. It's for y'all. Cause y'all don't when it come to Trump, I want somebody to ride for me like y'all ride for Trump. I ain't even gonna hold you. I want right. I don't know. We ain't gonna over the numbers. And but y'all, they don't make everything up. Right, it's a lot. We just gonna agree to disagree because you reading, I'm reading, somebody else probably reading, so it's good. Y'all be like, y'all be telling me that ain't true. Where you get your information from? I will show y'all. I will put the phone and show y'all the article. Y'all are still say that ain't true. That ain't true. Okay, I'm making it up now. I wish I was that good. Cause then I'll be with the millionaires. Cause I'll be making a whole lot of money. Okay, I won't be sitting here with y'all. Cause I'll be with the millionaires. Possible Social Security cuts is this what the topic is about Social Security cuts. Oh, you telling? Sorry, you telling? Magic. Oh, but y'all, yeah. So, cause y'all be quick to say that article is a. What y'all be saying about the article? I can't remember what y'all told me about the articles. But anyway, y'all don't be believing stuff. But I want somebody to ride for me like y'all ride for Trump. if you don't ride for me like y'all ride for Trump, I don't want y'all to be my friend. Not y'all, but you know what I'm saying. Whomever. Y'all are loyal. Let me ask y'all a question, okay? Y'all answer this truthfully and honestly, okay? You always ask, manager. You always ask. I normally tell you, but I was in the middle of talking. Y'all ride for Trump. What is it? Let me ask y'all a question. Listen to the question, please. What is it about Trump that y'all ride so hard for him? Like y'all really know him. What is it about him, y'all? What is it about Trump that y'all ride so hard for him? Y'all believe everything he say. What is it about him that make y'all ride hard for him and believe everything that he say? Maybe not everything, but majority of everything. What is it, y'all? Let's have that conversation because it's all tied into this. You grew up with him on TV. For a lot of people, I think it's the pride. Where's Drew? I think he. I think he here. I think he here. People make money with Trump. That dude has zero pride. The biggest nations were at war with. Oh, Los, I'm not really sure what you were saying. I'm sorry. I like Trump more because the economy was better than now. Why you say that? Okay, y'all say it. Let me see what y'all say. Why y'all like him? Okay, Proud American. You said we grew up with him on TV. What he was on TV doing? You're Fired, that show? Because that's the only thing I remember he was on. And I think he was over the pageant, Miss America, I think. So you like him because he used to be on TV? Is that why you like him? Is that what you're saying? Kathleen, you said for a lot of people, I think it's the pride. What you mean by that? Explain that in the comments. James, people make money with Trump. What kind of money you made, James? Hello, I like Trump more because the economy was better than. Give an example, hello, for yourself. How did for you? How did that work out for you? So Kelly, you said I was never a Trumper until the court cases. Then I actually stopped listening to the media and looked into the facts. And Trump has been saying the same MAGA messages. So wait, let me make sure I understand you, Kelly. You said you wasn't a Trump supporter, or you wasn't Trump, but you became a Trump supporter, I guess, with the court cases. So you looked into it yourself, and when you looked into it yourself, you realized he been saying the same thing about MAGA since 1980, and that's why you voted for. That's why you support him. Is that I don't want to mess up your words. Is that what you're saying? Proud America. He was all over movies. He was the best person in New York forever. And then when he ran as a Republican, all of a sudden he's bad. The guy who couldn't be about, you know him personally, Proud American. Fatima, economy was better. How did you say the economy was better? How did you benefit from the economy when he was in office the first time? How did you benefit? Squirrel, the man took a bullet for our country. You know how many veterans take bullets for our country? You know how many true veterans take bullets for our country? Some of them done gave their life. Yeah. Okay, Russell. Okay, I hear you. Trump made you rich. How did he make you rich, James? Fill us in. Tell us. Tell us how he made you rich. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's why I said I just didn't understand what you were saying. Thank you. Thank you for clearing that up. I appreciate it. Because I was like, what? I saw the numbers and I'm like, what is Los talking about? Let me ask him to clarify. The prices were cheaper. How are eggs going to be $9 a carton? Eggs was $9? For real? Squirrel. The man took a bullet, stood up, and pumped his fist in the air. How do you not support him? Okay. Kathleen. The Pride for America, people get hyped. He's very patriotic. I think people are very magnetized towards that. Okay. Well, they're ready to be more than 9. Job, Fatima, job, gas price, grocery. But how did it benefit you? You saying jobs, gas prices, and groceries? That how did it benefit you personally? Hmm. Is Senator Byrd in North Carolina, James? Or that's somewhere else? Oh, chips high. Chips and cereal. Oh, West Virginia. Okay, I thought it was another Senator Byrd somewhere. Where is he still in the KKK? Is he still in there? They didn't try to K him. Whoever tried to K him tried to K him. Oh, okay. 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 So y'all said, let me make sure I read this cuz y'all okay, let me give y'all the question again and let me make sure if y'all what y'all said. I asked you all, what is it about Trump? Y'all listen to the question because maybe some of y'all didn't understand what I said. So maybe I didn't present it in a way that you can fully understand. What is it about Trump that have the people that support him believing almost everything he say? What is it about him that y'all go to the bat for him? What is it about Trump that when you see him or listen to him or whatever the case might be, What is it about him that you all are just crazy about him? Y'all go to bat for him. Y'all believe almost any and everything he say as gospel. What is it about him that make you feel like that? What is it, y'all? Because I don't know if I was clear earlier. So what is it, y'all? Put in the comments so we could discuss it. Put in the comments. Let me go turn the heater on because I put the air on. Was it? Okay, I thought it maybe it was red. You say he about families being together. Who? His families or other people's families? Which one? Because remember he had three baby mamas. Remember that, y'all. So I don't know about that. Why do you what, Quinn? You said we believe him because we've seen how good things were the last time he was president. He got three baby mamas though. So that would kind of say, he may not make really good decisions when it comes to certain things. So hello, you say Trump said he's going to put things down. Wait, he's going to put things down. Oh, sorry, y'all. Who's this? The squirrel buffet? We believe him because we've seen how good things were the last time. How did that benefit you? How did y'all saying how good it was? Y'all, I was here and I don't remember. I was here. I don't remember what y'all remember. I don't remember how good it was. I don't. I don't remember how good it was for me to be bragging about it. Let me say it like that. For me to be bragging about how good he was. I don't remember. Maybe I was, I don't know, sleep or something. Why do you what, Quinn? James, you say he brought families together. I don't look like it. Not his, he had three baby mamas. What, two marriages, I think, and one, you know. We ain't even gonna bring King Solomon and Paul in this. We talking about Social Security and Trump. And that's what we talking about. King Solomon, we don't even know King Solomon. We don't even know King Solomon. We don't even know Paul like that. We know what somebody told us about Paul and King Solomon. So we don't even know that to be really true. So we ain't even gonna bring them in this. Well, I had more money to buy things for my family, more food in my refrigerator under Trump administration. Y'all, I'm gonna be honest with y'all about the grocery. And maybe it's my area. And I am one person, so I will say that. With the exception of a few things, the prices have increased. They have increased. But I honestly don't see grocery being as expensive as a lot of people say they are. I'm not saying they're not. Don't get me wrong. Hear me out. I don't see them being to where that caused you to vote for Trump. That sole thing, grocery eggs was, I think people say $5 or something. Because I'm gonna tell you about me. I don't care what the price is. If I go to the store and I want some eggs, I'm gonna buy them eggs because I went to the store for the egg. Now I'm gonna look for the cheapest eggs. Now I'm gonna look for the cheapest eggs. I ain't even gonna lie. Now I'm looking for the cheapest stuff. Now I'm not even gonna act like I got it like that because I don't. But it lead me to believe that you all were already struggling. It lead me to believe that you were already struggling financially in some kind of way. Because if the grocery bill increased, say, I don't know. It depends on how many people in your house too. But if the grocery bill increased, just say if your grocery bill increased, I don't know what grocery bills run. It depends on how many. It's different factors that go into your grocery bill. But in my mind, in my thinking, if you all are complaining about the cost of food, you had to already be struggling. You had to already be struggling in some kind of way. To me. You said groceries, gas, rent, etc. It's not just groceries. Okay, y'all made it about grocery though. Y'all made it about grocery, so that's what I was talking about, grocery. You weren't struggling on the trunk. Oh, okay. Queen, Because some people going to get timed out. They going to get timed out. I'm going to time them out. Let's see. What question? The mighty Muhammad, what question? We had several questions, so which one are you talking about? What I'm referencing? No. What I'm saying is, if you're complaining about the cost of food, right? That means you didn't never have a real cushion in your budget to begin with. That's what I'm saying. Because if you had a cushion in your budget, that cushion that you had in your budget would account for that extra that you having to pay for food, more for food now. So it leads me to believe that you really didn't have a cushion to begin with. That's what I'm saying. That's the point I'm trying to make. The question, we had several questions, but I guess I'll go on the last one. What is it about Trump? This is the question. What is it about Trump that made you make Trump supporters believe everything he say, almost or everything he say? And and y'all believe, I forgot the question. What make y'all believe everything he say? That's the question. That's the question. I don't know why them people started voting. If they was on here, I could ask them, but I don't know. I can't speculate, y'all. He just top G, you know what I mean. No, I don't know what you mean. Explain it to me. Explain it to us. Explain it to us. No, what I mean when I say about a cushion, just say like whatever you spend on whatever you have, but you have money left over after you pay all your bills. So that's your cushion. So if your grocery bill increase, it shouldn't really affect you in a big way because you always had a cushion. I think a lot of people I think, doesn't mean it's true. I'm just saying I think. Excuse me, y'all. Something in my throat. I think that a lot of people have always been struggling, And when the prices started to go up a little bit, if you already struggling and any little change in your struggle, it's gonna seem like it's traumatic. So if my money already tight, I can't really afford nothing more, you know? So that's what I'm saying, y'all. Everything went up 50% in price. Maybe it didn't go up that 50% in my area. It depends on where you at too. So where you gonna send my money to? Where you gonna send my money to? You can put it right up there on the super chat. Put my money right up there on the super chat. Donate to the super chat. Go ahead, the mighty Muhammad. Did I vote for? Nope. I know you thought I did. Nope. 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 I did not. Now put my money right up there on the super chat. Thank you. Thank you. Put my money up there on the super chat. The mighty Mohammed. Now you said bet you $5. Now put my money up there. Thank you. Yep. Now did he not say that? Okay, now you want to go off on okay, okay. Again, put my $5 up there now. Don't be like that now. See, that's why y'all be talking so much. Y'all be, hey Drew, y'all be talking so much. And then you gotta pay up $5. Now you don't want to pay the $5. Okay, okay, okay. See, you're not a person of your word. You're not a person of your word. That's right. See ya. See, that's the thing. Y'all be talking, not y'all in general. Maybe some of y'all. So y'all, so like we was talking about the grocery. I think I'm not saying don't y'all. I'm not saying that stuff is not expensive. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is you can't. Y'all want to blame Biden for everything, everything. But you can't blame him when you already was in the hole. You just can't. And people don't want to admit or acknowledge they were already struggling before prices started going up. If people just be honest and tell the truth, people was already struggling. So when eggs went to whatever price they went to, it was a lot for a lot of people because they were already struggling. But people not going to tell that story. They're not going to tell that story that they already was struggling financially. They just going to say, oh, Biden, the prices went up under Biden. You already was in the hole. You already was in the hole. But Muhammad, bro. He the one bet. Put the bet out there. But so if y'all say that y'all was good under Trump, okay, did y'all become millionaires? That'll kill everything. Did you all become millionaires under Trump? You became a millionaire. You became a millionaire how many times? No, no, no. I didn't say some people. I'm asking us in the group. In the group. How many of y'all became a million? He was in there for 4 years now. How many of you became how many times you became a millionaire under Trump since the economy was so good? I think I bought eggs from Sam's, about 18 count, because I eat a lot of eggs because, I'm trying to lose weight. They had 18 count. They were like $5 and something. I never seen eggs, to be honest with y'all. I never seen eggs past. I ain't never seen $9 eggs. I've never seen them. They could have had them, but I never seen them and I'm in North Carolina. Yeah, the cage-free eggs, now they high. I like them, but I'm not gonna pay that money for them. I'll just give me the white ones. That's why I say it depends on where you're at. Okay, Proud American. Well, a lot of people got a house at 3%. Some people got a house at 2%. I said millionaire. Millionaire. No, that's what I was saying, Kathy. I said when it comes to the grocery, we're talking about the grocery. When it comes to the grocery, if your money was already tight, right? If your budget was already tight, listen, y'all gotta listen. Y'all don't listen to understand. Y'all listen to respond. That's why we don't never get anywhere when I be trying to say something. So y'all listen, okay? Y'all keep saying about the grocery. And I said, if your money was already tight and you were used to buying eggs for whatever they was, I don't remember what they was, and they went up, even if they went up 50 cents, I don't know if they went up 50 cents or a dollar, I don't know. But whatever they went up to, and then you add other stuff onto it as well. If you are complaining about eggs going up, that means your money was already tight. Cause eggs, the highest I seen eggs, y'all, even the cage eggs, they might have been $6 and something. That was at Harris Teeter. I'm gonna look when I go over there and see, cause they might still be, they might still be high. What's that 6%? Ain't that many people on welfare like that no more. Ain't people ain't on welfare like that no more. Squirrel. No, people ain't on welfare anymore. They're not like they used to be. I'm talking about they might get food. They might get some food stamps if that's what you mean by welfare. And then they don't give them a whole lot with the food stamps. But I mean, but do y'all understand what I'm trying to explain to you all about the groceries? If just say if your budget is already, say if you buy for the month, say if your budget is 500 for the month. I mean, that's your budget and that's tight. So when you go to the store the next time to shop, when you go next time to shop, you like, dang, these eggs done went up. The bread done went up. The milk done went up. Now you like, wait a minute, I can only afford 500. So your budget was already tight. Cause that's your budget every month, 500, cause that's all you really could afford. So of course it's gonna affect you more because your budget already tight when you got to the period. That's what I'm saying about the grocery. But I ain't never seen no $9 eggs, y'all. I ain't never seen that. In New York, it might have was. Yeah, they gonna keep going up. They was like, what we in 2024? I used to get eggs for 89 cents a dozen. No, they're not. Do you not know they have all these stipulations about being getting food stamps and stuff like that? If you get a 10 cent raise, you might get cut off. There used to be a dozen here be on sale at Harris Teeter for like 99 cents. Actually, not on sale. I think that would be the somewhere around the price. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, if they talking about that, then yeah, the price is gonna be high for that. Well, we were talking about grocery, so that's somebody brought up grocery. That's what we were talking about. They didn't put gas and other stuff in there. That's why we were talking about grocery. Who wages going up? People say they're not getting no raise like that. Yeah, but I like the brown eggs, and sometimes I'll get the brown ones. Sam's have the brown ones. Was that Sam's? I got them eggs, them brown eggs. They was like $5 and something, maybe $6. Yeah, they having layoffs. They, but what y'all gotta understand, a lot of the people that voted for y'all favorite person in the whole wide world, Trump, them people on public assistance. Why they voted for Trump and they on public assistance? I don't understand that. How you needing assistance and you gonna vote for somebody that want to cut stuff? They cutting your stuff. You and your kids Medicaid, your food stamps, your little tentative check they give you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of Trump, y'all people, Trump, MAGA. A lot of them people is on social services. Section 8, food stamps, TANF, which is welfare check, Medicaid, house, electric. They give you electric check every month. They on all that, and they voted for Trump. A lot of his, I about to say visitors, a lot of his supporters are down there at social services. They own the system. A lot of his supporters own the system. Uh, who is this Squirrel? Now, Squirrel, you've been on here for a while tonight. You said you seem to be concerned only about the free government handouts. What about building up ourselves and growing our business? We, I'm responding to somebody said about grocery, and I'm telling you that Trump supporters, a lot of them are on public assistance. So how is that I'm concerned about? I seem to be concerned about that. We're having a conversation about grocery, and I'm giving you some insight about grocery and what people are getting assistance. Yeah, some people. Yeah, right. Ashley, some people are disabled. I don't believe interest rates gonna drop drastically. How are they gonna be able to do that, James? He by helping people start businesses. Who he help that you know, James? Who did he help that you know? Who do you know that he helped? Cause y'all always say stuff, but y'all don't know nobody personally that he helped. You know Jesse Jackson. Wait. Okay, who is this trying to wait. Christopher, what you said? She will change her mind when her DoorDash revenue picks up the truck administrative when we get more money. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not gonna turn it down. You'd have voted. You wouldn't have voted for Trump. hmm The military budget is through the roof. Through the roof. It said it was 800 and what y'all? 800 and some billion. Eight, eight something. I looked it up. Eight something. So it's through the roof. It sure is through the roof. That don't make no sense. But like I was saying though about the Social Security. So take the people on Social Security for example. They ain't said nothing about cutting no military budget. Squirrel. They did not say nothing about cutting military budget. And you know they ain't say nothing about the military budget. They ain't say nothing about that. No, he didn't. No, he didn't, Kelly. No, he didn't. What he said, Kelly? What he said? 209 a dozen in 2020, 536 in 2024. Mortgage rates 303. You said mortgage rates was 303 as in 2020 and 675 in 2024. Well, you know why they 675 though? Because of the inflation. Do it. No, it don't put us at risk. No, it don't. Think about what the budget used to be, y'all. Think about that. Think about what it used to be. Nothing compared to now, and we did okay. Don Jr. say they already own it. Yep, they are. The cut Social Security. The cut Social Security. They already own it. You know what though, y'all? I got another question for y'all, for the Trump supporters. I think I asked this. I don't know if y'all didn't answer this part of the question when I said, "How do y'all believe everything he say? How do y'all believe everything he say?" If I'm wrong about what? Everything about wait. And then if I'm wrong about what? I read it. I read it. And I showed y'all. No, I didn't show y'all. I let y'all listen to the thing, to the video. They said they putting Social Security on the table. That's what they said. and Medicare and Medicaid. And they said something about health care too, Obamacare. But get back to the question, y'all. How is it that y'all believe everything Trump say? How y'all believe everything a man say that y'all ain't never met before? Y'all know nothing about this person. How do y'all believe everything this man say? Can y'all answer that question? How can y'all believe every and like somebody said Don Jr. said they're on it. Do you know Don Jr.? Do you know if he tell the truth or not? Do you know if he tell the truth? Do you know if he have good character? Y'all don't know nothing about these people, and y'all just be like, me, I'm gonna be like this. I don't know what they gonna do. They said they gonna do this, but I don't know. That be my answer. You said we don't be proud America. Said we don't. We wait. What you say, proud America? We don't. We question it, and the majority time he's right. When have he been right? We have, and you don't like the answer. No, you. I don't think you answered that question. If you did, I didn't see it. But I don't think y'all answered the question. I said, why did y'all? Why do y'all listen to him? I said, why do y'all listen to him? Or something I asked y'all. Something pertaining to that. But I don't think y'all answered it. I think y'all said something else. It was like two questions in one or something like that. I didn't like the answer. It's y'all answer. Why I'm not gonna like the answer? It's your answer. And that's why I'm not gonna be believing anything nobody say. I'm not going to bat for nobody. Cause I don't know them. They don't know me. But yes, believe that. I know I'm not gonna do that. I don't know nothing about those people or anybody, you know? Maybe y'all didn't say it, but a lot of people do. A lot of people do. A lot of people in the comments do. Cause no matter what you say, that's not true. That's not true. No, that's not true. They're lying. They're lying. He didn't say that. He didn't say that. Yep. Yeah, that's true. He said it came from China. I read you the article. I didn't say nothing. I read you the article. How am I say something? I'm just gonna pop it up out my head and say something about Social Security. I don't know nothing about no Social Security. I'm trying to get mine in 8 years. That's all I know. I'm trying to get mine in 8 years. That's all I know about. And they take it out your check. That's it. I read it and I saw it. What a man! I let y'all listen. Well, you want to know here that what I let y'all listen to. The man said he said something pertaining to something what they planning on doing, and plus Elon and Ramaswamy, they met with the senators about uh, Social Security being a possibility of being cut. Y'all, see, that's why I be saying y'all be don't be believing nothing. Y'all could see the article. I could let y'all listen to it, and y'all will still tell me that ain't true. Okay, Kelly, I ain't going back and forth with you. Yeah, that was my question. Y'all comments reflect that. Yes, y'all do. From the comments, from y'all comments. That's what I'm saying. No, no, no. I'm saying Y'all don't know them people about their character. If they tell the truth, if they be lying. That's what I'm talking about. But this right here, you can look on the news and see it. You can look on the news and see it. That's the we know this. You don't know nothing about those people. You have no idea about those people. If they character good, if they good, if they tell the truth. You don't know that. That's my point. It's from an outside source. Okay. I never said that I did. I never said what did I just say, Kelly? What did I just say? I said I don't believe how am I believe some people say I don't even know their character, I don't know nothing about them. They could be straight up liars. I don't know nothing about people. You looked on the news and saw what? You say I believe. I believe you believe everything you see on TV. Oh, okay. Yeah. You asking me what was so bad about his last turn? Y'all, I'm what I said. I'll say it once and I say it again, y'all. It don't matter for me. For me, it don't matter who has been up there on Pennsylvania Avenue in D.C. I haven't seen a reflection in. It hadn't made a difference in my life. That's what I'm saying. It hasn't made a difference in my life. When Trump was there before, when Biden was there, when Obama was there them 2 years, and then whoever, it hasn't been. It had made an effect in my life. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, y'all. But the question is, y'all do be believing. Y'all do be believing. Y'all do. Y'all will argue somebody down. That ain't true. That ain't true. That ain't true. He ain't say that. That ain't true. No, he didn't. Well, here go the proof right here. That's not true. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's what y'all be saying. That's what y'all be saying. That's what y'all be saying. Yep. That's what y'all be saying. I be like, it's right here. I'm not repeating the same thing. It's the truth. If I am repeating the same thing, y'all repeat the same thing too. So we all in this together. Look, I ain't going back to my who wrote that article, y'all. That was it's up there. It's in one of them windows that I got open. It was on that article I wrote. I read was the Hill. That one was the Hill. Y'all say I'm repeating. Y'all say I'm repeating something the same over and over. Maybe because y'all have not answered it. Maybe that's the reason. Or maybe I overlooked the answer. I don't know. He said not making changes to the people that's currently getting it now. That's what he said. Who's currently getting it. That's what he said. Yes, that's what he said. But they still gonna cut it. Okay. I don't. What you say, Kathy? Fix your last few things, cause I'm not sure what you saying to understand it. The point is, y'all believe everything Trump say. That's the point. That's the point. If anybody say anything different, it's not true. Who wrote the article? Uh, they ain't telling the truth. It be the same thing, y'all, and you know it. We need a what? We need an egg emoji thing. Okay, well y'all gotta join the channel in order to get the egg emoji. Right. Well, the reason why the fund, the Social Security fund is low. I mean, the people that's getting it now and beyond, they wasn't paying enough in there. That's the problem. They wasn't paying enough in there because you got to think about their wages when they were, coming up, and they had low wages, so they didn't have a lot coming out. Mm-hmm. That's true. Where'd you get that egg from? That is too cute. Then you got how many you got? You got six eggs. You got six eggs up there. But they think about that, y'all. They not the corporations is never gonna pay what they should pay because they the corporation. The senators and the all that group, they the corporation. They had them big business, and they be in business and partnership with people. Unfortunately, yeah. Oh, you saw. Oh, you tonight's topic. You saw it on TV. Okay, I read the art. Yeah, mismanagement. Yeah, it's real out here, y'all. It don't matter what you are. The politicians care about themselves. Period. It doesn't matter. Democrat, Republican, Independent. The politicians care about themselves and how much money they can get or make or whatever the case might be. That's the truth. That's the truth. That's what I'm saying. They don't. We could argue all day back and forth. We still gonna be sitting in the same spot, need money to pay our bills, trying to hustle and get money to pay our bills or whatever, however you get your money. That's the truth. And people go to bat for the politicians when the politicians don't go to bat for the people they're supposed to represent. They do not. And that's the problem. And that's the problem. They don't go to bat for the people they should, which is us. The people that's out here voting them in and stuff like that. And it's gonna continue to happen. Think about that. If it don't matter if it's Trump, Biden, Obama, who's before Obama, Bush, Who's before Bush? Who's before Bush, y'all? Oh, dang, I can't even think. Clinton. I don't know how I miss Clinton. Clinton. And then before Clinton, was it Jimmy? Let's see. Was it Jimmy? No, no, no. Was it Old Man Bush? I'm trying to think in my head. I'm trying to go back that far. But it doesn't matter who in the office. Bush Sr. Yeah, Bush Sr. Because I was like, I think it was Bush Sr. But it don't matter who in the White House, y'all. It's still the same thing. It's still the same thing. Cause what we don't know is so much that go on up there in the White House, the Capitol. It's so much. Mm-hmm. Yep. People quick to blame the people, but it's not us everyday people that's going out here working. It's not us. It's who we sending up there to DC. That's the problem. And it's the same people we keep sending term after term, term after term. That's the problem. That's the problem. People sent Donald Trump back based upon what they say he did in the economy the first time. Now, what he did, I don't know. I got to look it up because I didn't see a change at my house, okay? I didn't see a change at my house. So I got to look it up. I'm like, what is all that noise? We're still in a recession. Mm-hmm. Billions on Viagra. Lord have mercy. Now that was funny. Somebody car backfire. We need to pray for Trump to do the right thing. Mm-hmm. We're still in a recession. The amount you pay different annually in grocery has to be over 2,000 minimum. In grocery? In grocery? You been praying TMTB? Mm. Wow, y'all. Well, we know they're gonna be high, y'all, because COVID was what 2020, and we in 2024. So that's just People trying to act like, to me, that what time it is, because I gotta get up. People trying to act like we didn't have COVID. People completely acting like COVID was never here. Was never here. COVID was here, y'all. Remember? It was here. And this is the effect of COVID. The prices of food, that rent stuff, that's just ridiculous right there. Right. Now I do get high with kids now. I'll say that. Especially if you by yourself and your kids. How they put us in a bind? Lala's. How they put us in a bind? Mm-hmm. Yep, the corporations, they still got them prices up. Yep, they sure are. And then if them tariffs come, if he really enforce the tariffs, y'all know the prices gonna go higher, right? Y'all know they gonna go higher. Y'all see how great my hair is. Y'all know they gonna go higher if he enforce those tariffs. Well, you know, the more you get, the more you get, it's like the less you have. What money they getting, y'all? Y'all keep saying they get money. What money they getting? Did y'all double tap the screen while y'all on here? Please double tap the screen so we can get the likes up. Double tap so we can get the whatever you need to do so we can get the likes up, please. And I forgot to click that button where you can see the likes. But y'all, where y'all expect prices to go though? I mean, do y'all really expect price? Think about it. Prices in 1980 is not the same prices in 1990 something. They gonna go up. They gotta go up. That's mathematics. They gotta go up. We can't get what we had in 1970 in 2000. That they gotta go up, y'all. So I don't see what the complaint is about, to be honest. Y'all is because y'all voted for Trump. Y'all gonna fix y'all. Y'all gonna fix y'all own stuff because y'all wanted them out. So y'all got to work. Y'all got to work because y'all voted for Trump and say get him out of here. So hey, that's it. That's it. Y'all gonna have to put your own roof on. You have to whatever. No, trust me, it's more MAGA people on the channel than it is. You just got your roof done. Just got my roof done. No way landlady was going to pay white people. Dang. Well, why not? Get behind him and pray for our nation. Right, right. Because when they come, they must have a meeting say, we going to hot topics. We all going to show up at once. Because y'all, when y'all come over here to hot topics, now I don't know how y'all act on other people's channel. But if y'all act like this, y'all got to do better. Y'all got to do better. Right. I know it's going to be Biden fault. Yep, yep, yep. Cause you see that y'all was telling me that ain't true. That news article ain't where you get it from. That's why I'm like, that's why I asked y'all the Trump supporters, like, how y'all believe everything this person say, and y'all don't know if y'all don't know nothing about none of them, but y'all would defend. I hope y'all defend y'all family like this. I hope y'all fight for y'all family, like, cause how y'all fight for Trump, cause y'all fight for Trump. Y'all fight for Trump. Y'all be like, where you get the information from? It ain't right. Then I let you listen to the thing. That ain't what he said. No, that article is I forgot what y'all said that one article was. No, you reading it wrong. No, this. I'm like, so I got time to make up some stuff. I need to be a millionaire right now. If y'all think that, you want to initiate the draft, you said it's not even Trump. You said it's not even what you said, Kelly. It's not even Trump doing it or saying it. Even if y'all hear him say something, y'all will say he didn't say it like that. That's my point. Y'all will be like, he ain't say it like that. You be like, yeah, he did. Let's rewind it. Y'all would say that. Y'all would really say that. That ain't what he said. How's what defending Trump? Cause how how is that defending Trump when y'all all no, that ain't true. He ain't say that. He ain't say that. That's defending somebody. He ain't say that. That article ain't right. Where you got it from? I bet it was CNN. I bet it was MSNBC. I bet it was this. I bet that's what y'all be saying. That's what y'all be saying. And I be like, that's what it said, y'all. What was a y'all keep talking about y'all y'all keep talking about he gonna make America great again. You said awesome. When was America ever great? When was it ever great, y'all? When was it great? Can you tell me? Because I've been asking on several lives, and y'all have not been able to tell me how it was great. How, I mean, when was it great? When was America great, y'all? When was it great? Don't worry about the moderator. I'm asking y'all a question. When was it? When was America great? Be honest. When was it great? It's great right now, Christopher. Give an example. It was always great. Oh, okay. So you say it's right now. It's always was great. Okay. Mm-hmm. What freedom? What's when you say no other country has the freedom that we have? Um, explain that. Explain it. What you said. Y'all. So the his y'all do y'all think the history books lied? Do y'all think the history books lie? Do y'all think history is a lie in America? Do y'all think history is a lie in America? Do y'all think the history books in America is a lie? No, no, I'm talking about when it comes to the treatment, the treatment of the the things that happen to human beings here in America. So I'm trying to get you to understand. If you say America was has always been great, have you not read the history books pertaining to the treatment of people, certain groups of people in America? I'm talking about slavery. I'm talking about slavery. Slavery was right. It was correct. There's nothing to fix on that. There's nothing to fix on slavery. That was correct. What y'all said, hold on, let me read it because I know y'all coming with. No, 100% we know this. The individuals you are mentioning have been here long before the events being mentioned. Um, okay. I think we are a great country since our founding, because we started moving towards a more perfect union. And we are continually working on that goal. There will never be perfect. Even your Native American ancestors were killed, etc. Yes, but at one time, think about it. Slavery definitely happened, but it's not 100% accurate in the history books. No, no, no. I'm not talking about history books. I'm talking about real life. I'm talking about real life, Drew. I'm not talking about history books. I'm talking about real life. That slavery. How can America ever be great when you enslaved people? you, and these are stories from people that was actually enslaved, not just the history books, because we know when it comes to books, people put stuff in books that they want. How can America ever be? How can America be so great or have been great when you enslave human beings for almost 400 years? So how can you ever say America is great or make America great again? How can you ever say that? And then not just what they did to the slaves, to the Indians as well. Slavery. You say slavery is more than just black people. No other race of people have ever suffered more than black people in the United States. No other race has ever suffered more than black people ever, ever in the United States. So that's fact. No other race has ever suffered more than black people. Now you can fix it up however you want to fix it up. But that's the truth. And there's just black people still suffer to this day as a result of slavery in different ways, in different forms. In different forms. So you can say however you want to say it to the way you see it and the way how what actually happened, the what actually happened and what is still happening as a result of slavery. You can't deny that. You can't deny that. We not talking about all of the countries, y'all. We talking about make America great again right here where we at. That's what we talking about. We not we don't even know what happened to other countries. That we have no idea what happened to other countries. We go by what they say happened and what we might see on the TV, but we don't know. We know what happened in America. We know from people that experienced that and they passed down and black myself as a black person and other black people are still that still has an effect on black people till this day. Although it's we're about to go into 2025, slavery still has a huge impact. Huge impact. Even though it happened for 400 years ago, almost 400 years, however long, it's still prevalent right now today in black people as a result of that. And that's what people don't understand. Yeah, oh, slavery over. But something could be over, but the impact's still here. So um that's what people don't understand. And we need to get out there every country because we don't live in every country. We live here. And as long as people say, "Oh, that happened a long time ago," "Oh, that happened in other countries," I don't care about other countries. I care about right here in the United States of America. So when you hear Donald Trump saying, "Make America Great Again," when? At what point in history? At what point in history? That should be the question. That should be the question. At what point in American history are you talking about? That should be the question. So, and people just jump, make America great again. At what point? At what point? Yeah, we can acknowledge them, but y'all have to you have to understand the atrocity what happened with slavery. I'm not discounting nobody, whatever happened to whomever. I'm not discounting that. But what happened to people that was enslaved, no other race has ever experienced that in the United States. We talking about the United States. In the United States. That's what I'm saying. But we'll have that topic another day. We'll have it another day. Because I would have to disagree. There are some good things to it, but great, I would have to say no. Right. Right. But here's the thing, though, y'all. Since I don't even know how we got on the topic, we get all off topic. But here's the thing: what we as America don't understand about slavery, because slavery was such a horrific thing that took place generation. So many generations went through slavery before it ended. And then after slavery ended, then you had Jim Crow. So then you had people go through that. So it's so many cycles, not just slavery, then Jim Crow, and racism still exists to this day. To this day, whether people want to admit it or not. So you can't tell people, oh, that was a long time ago, when the effects of it is still present today. Well, after slavery came Jim Crow, though. After slavery came Jim Crow. No, we're talking about slavery. I mean, I brought up slavery because I asked a question about when was America ever great, and that's when I asked about the history. Trump mean one thing, whatever that is, but his followers mean something else. His white followers, I believe. I believe. I don't think he's talking about going back to the 50s. We can't be that. We can't be that. I think America could be amazing, but everybody have to be included. Everybody's not included to make it great. It could be great, but everybody has to be included for that greatness to occur. That's what I think. You can't have certain groups of people and say it's great, involved in it and say it's great. It's gonna take everybody being included to make it great. My opinion now. This my opinion. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Demeter. That's true. Slavery not connected with you. So how was the 50s great except woman, and black folks had no rights? Well, how was it great in the 50s? Racism can be tied to, yeah, it can, Drew. I gotta disagree with you on that. Today's racism and discrimination cannot. That's where it come from. That's where it come from, y'all. It come from slavery. Racism and discrimination come from slavery. It come out of slavery, and it's just been passed down, passed down. That's where it come from. You can't stop being something that's been ingrained in you for all those years if you choose to continue on that path. So today racism is the same racism from back then, but it can't be outwardly like back then because it was accepted back then. But you can't just outwardly be racist now because now you'll be called out or whatever the case might be. Right. You can't compare racism and discrimination to slavery. Are you kidding me? Are you serious, Drew? Okay. Oh, that's your point. That's your point. We are we gonna have this conversation another day because we done got all our topic, and y'all know I gotta get ready to go to sleep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's read the comments, y'all. You said, Drew, you said races from back in slavery days are not the same races we deal with today. There's a huge difference. Oh, okay. I know you're serious, and that's the problem. I know you're serious, and that's the problem. Right. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, RSG. You hit it on the point. If you're racist, that mean you bringing that. No, that mean you're bringing that. Think about it. It's these are passed down. It's passed down, passed down. So the people that are racist today, they it's been passed down to them, and then they have to decide to make a change. You know. Right. Well, they be doing stuff. They be doing stuff. You don't know one person of color that's a slave? Oh, okay. Okay, TMTB. Right. Right. You said we know it's no longer that way, but how could that be rectified? I do believe the impact still shows. That was what I was saying earlier. That even though slavery, I don't even know how we got on slavery, y'all. Oh, when I said make America great, even though, and people want it to be, because it was how 400. I'm gonna say 400 years ago, because it was 400 years ago, and people think that people should be over it. But just because slavery is not the way slavery was back then, it's still slavery now. It's just different forms of slavery. It's different forms of slavery. And that slavery from back then is still passed down to generation in different forms. You ain't chained up like and the thing around your neck and you being beat and whipped and they taking your body and they taking your kids or they messing with your kids or nothing like that. No, that part is not, hopefully, is not going on. Hopefully, that part's not going on. Right. I think racism is worse today than back then. I think it's worse today than back then because back during slavery, you knew they was racist. You knew they was racist. But now you don't really know who racist because people be undercover racist. People be undercover racist now. But back then, you know who the racist was, but you don't know. Now you don't know. You don't know who the racists really are. Oh, sorry, y'all. Thanks, Fatima. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What rights do whites have in 2024 that blacks don't? What rights? I'm not understanding your question. What rights do blacks have? I mean, I'm sorry. What rights do whites have in 24 that blacks don't? It's not about the rights. It's not. I'm not talking about the rights. That's not what I'm talking about. So I'm not really sure what you're talking about now, dear. Sorry, y'all. Something in my throat. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, sorry, y'all. Thank you. Oh, I'm trying to click on the thing. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Is that you? Hello? That's a good point to me. That is a good point. That's a good point. You confused with what question? What question, Christopher? I don't know how we this. We always have good conversation, but what? Mm-hmm. Oh, the host right quick. Yeah, I was too. That's why I couldn't answer because I wasn't. I really didn't understand the question because it wasn't about. It's not about rights. That's not what it's about. We all have rights. But the question, the point is, slavery didn't end for black people back then. Slavery is still going on for black people in many different forms. You don't think racism, Fatima, you don't think racism is still prevalent? It's not about the rights. I'm not talking about rights and privileges. That's not what I'm talking about. Right, that's good. That's good. You think, Average, you think racism is isolated? We done got on this subject, y'all. Y'all know I got to go get in the bed. I only got 2 hours of sleep yesterday, but it's a good subject. Wait, Kelly, you said what? I would love to hear a slave hear her on her couch free as can be say this. Say what, Kathy? Say what, Kathy? You would like to hear a slave hear me say what exactly? See, the problem is they do it undercoverly though. The races now, they do it undercover. Y'all think from what we're talking about now, from what y'all responses are, many people think racism is not as bad as it was. Racism is even worse now, in my opinion, than it was back then because you knew people was racist, but you don't know people as racist now as they were before. Back then it was in the open. It was in the open back then, but now people don't want to just downright show that they are racist. That's the point. And that's what I'm trying to get them to understand, but they never gonna understand it because it's not your experience. And if you're not open minded to be able to try to understand it, you're never gonna get it. Was I a slave? Not back then. I wasn't no slave, but you're missing a point. You're missing a point of slavery itself in the United States. You're missing the point, and I'm not able to explain it to you because apparently you have your way of thinking, and whomever have their way of thinking. So we'll be here all night. Y'all know I cannot be here all night. We had to take this subject up tomorrow. But the point is, uh, no, I'm not comparing slavery to racism today. I said people were racist. They knew they were racist back then. They're undercover racist now. It's the same racism, but it's undercover now. I'm talking about racism today. The racism today is the same racism from back then. It's just undercover now. They're not all in the open with it. But some people get bold. But I'm saying it's not out in the open like it was during slavery. That's what I said. That's what I said. They were popping like flies. Uh, well, Drew, I'm not going. It's 12:11 in the morning. I'm not going to try to continue to explain myself to you when you have a closed mind, because you're going to think the way you want to think about things, and I'm going to explain my experience. So we're not going to, we're not, we're not going, because you're thinking one way and I'm explaining something completely different. You do, right now you do. Right now you do. I never said anything about other countries, Fatima. I never said nothing about other countries. I said we don't know what go on in other countries. That's what I said. What a victim come in at, Drew? What a victim come in at? You're not understanding what I'm explaining to you about racism today and racism back then. It's the same racism. It's the same racism. Racism is racism, rather is racism from 400 years ago to 400 years later. Racism is still racism. It does not change. It doesn't change. Right. We're not talking about Africa. Have you? We're not talking about Africa. We're talking about America. We in America. That's who we talking about. We talking about America. Drew, Drew. I have no idea what those people went through. Did you have you never seen the people with metal things around their neck? You never seen people being have gotten whipped? You never seen any of that stuff? So apparently you don't know what has went on. Because if you seen the people with those metal things or something around their necks, Drew, me and you not going back and forth. We not going back and forth, Drew. We not. We not gonna fall out behind some slaves and racism, okay? We not going back and forth. For one, it's my channel, so I don't have to go back and forth with you. For one, okay? So we not even gonna do that, because I cannot continue to. Why would I be pissed? You, Drew, you're not coming with facts, though, Drew. You're not coming with what? Okay, what facts? What facts? What facts are you coming with? What facts? I'm asking you, what facts are you coming with? RSG, that made no sense. That really made no sense. Not when it come to that really made no sense. What is it, Drew? What's the? I mean, what am I missing? But when you But when you don't know something, when you don't understand something, then you I didn't compare today's racism to slavery. No, I did not. I said the people are the same racist people. I said racism today, there is the same racist people from back then. Thank you. I'm not. Racism is racism, Drew. I don't know if you understand what racism is, but racism is racism. Whether it happened today or 400 years ago, it's still racism. No, I wasn't comparing race. I said racism, Drew. Drew, really, what does you being white have anything to do with it? What does that have? You really, Drew? What does you being white have anything to do with anything, Drew? That's Drew. Come on. Well, we'll pick this topic back up another day, cause maybe everybody will go get a little understanding about it. Tell me what it have to do with, cause I don't know, and I'm pretty sure other people are confused as well, Drew. What it have to do with? What it have to do with? Cause I think a lot of us are confused with what you're talking about. So what is it? I'm not understanding what it is that you're talking about. And I think other people confused too, Drew. Yeah, I mean, I'm confused. No, tell me now, cause I'm trying to understand. You saying that I compare racism to slavery or something like that. You said, is that what you said? The point is, Drew, whatever point you're trying to make, racism still exists today. That's the point. That's the whole point. It still exists today. That was my point. It Slavery exists. I mean, racism existed back during slavery. It exists right now today, and it's gonna continue as long as people continue to be that way. As long as people continue to be that way, it's gonna exist. Well, we about to move on this because okay, Drew. Okay, we gonna agree to disagree. Okay, we're gonna agree to disagree. We're gonna agree. We just gonna agree to disagree. We gonna agree. We gonna agree to disagree, Drew. Oh, Drew, that's what we gonna do because, yeah, we agree to disagree because you have your way of thinking, and that you have your way of thinking. Well, we'll pick this topic back up though. It actually wasn't even a topic, but it ended up being a topic, which is fine. It is. It is. It is. Right. Let me tell you why it's worse. Let me tell you why it's worse. So what's the problem, Drew? What issue you got? Because I said that exact thing right there, what you just said. So what's the problem? All right, y'all. Well, we gonna agree to disagree. We gonna agree to disagree, and you ignorant this topic. At least you admit it. Let me say, just because it's not the same, I'm not going to be okay with it because it better. My issue is when you're comparing racism from back in the slavery days to racism today. There's okay, Drew. What's the difference? What's the difference, Drew? Tell us what's the difference. What's the difference? He didn't tell me already. I'm not getting my tongue ripped out for being black. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, Drew. We gonna agree to disagree. Tonight was a great night. Yeah, we gonna we gonna agree to disagree because everybody have their thoughts on however they perceive it. So you got so let me get this right. So racism is not bad today because I'm not getting my tongue ripped out my mouth. That make it not bad, y'all. That make it not bad. I'm just trying to get some understanding. I'm trying to get some understanding, y'all. Fatima, you say she right. No, 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 no. I'm not switching up nothing. You just said that racism is not as bad now. I'm not getting my tongue pulled out. Okay, true. It's not about being no victim. That's not about. It's not about being no victim. Did you all enjoy the live? Yeah, they sure do. All the time. All the time. It's not about doing good. Hello. You love this live. This wasn't even the live. It just went off. But it's 12:26, y'all. I gotta get ready to wrap this up because I gotta get in the bed. But did y'all enjoy the live tonight? Tay Drew off of what? You sure can. You sure can. Okay, y'all. So did y'all enjoy the live tonight? I don't have a I here's the thing. I don't have a problem with anything. I don't have a problem with anything. You can think what you want. You can say what you want. But those are your thoughts. Those are your thoughts. And when you don't have other people experience, you only go off of your thoughts. You only go off of your thoughts. That's the thing. Yeah, you go off of your because my experience is not your experience and vice versa. So I can't say, yeah, I understand what it means, whatever your experience might be. And um I can't say, yeah, I understand whatever it is you might have been through. I can only like imagine and have my own take on it, but I can't say, yeah, I get it when I never had that experience. Good night. See you tomorrow. So yeah, so excuse me, y'all. But yep. So y'all enjoyed the live tonight. We had two or three different ones. Did you all learn anything tonight? Did y'all learn anything? Did y'all learn anything tonight? Let me know now. Y'all gotta get ready to get up out of here because I got to go get in the bed. Good night, Acid. I think I said that. Okay. Thanks, hello. I appreciate that. Go over there and put. Did you go over there? Oh well, you ain't go over there. Go over there to the community and put it over there in the community, and we'll do it. We'll do it tomorrow. So, but you, if it ain't over there, I'm not doing it. So make sure you go put it over there, cause I'll forget. Take Drew off the. Take Drew off the live. Nobody said you were uneducated on any topic, but you have your way of thinking, like everybody else do. That I mean, that's your way of thinking. Put it over there, y'all. Go over there to the community, so I won't forget, because I will forget. I don't have nothing to write it down with. Oh, you put it over there, Kathleen? Wait, is it two different things, or one? Y'all come. Is it BLM? Is that Black Lives Matter? Good night. Look, is that two different ones, y'all? Oh, it's just one. What is it? I don't even know what it is. Is it what's BLM and Daniel Penny? What is that? Y'all gotta tell me what that is, and then I go look it up. Yeah, no, but what was it? Black Lives Matter? Is that BLM? BLM? What that mean? BLM? Look, I can't do the abbreviation. Y'all gotta spell it out, cause I don't be knowing what they mean. Oh, court. Oh, hold on, y'all. BLM is Black Lives Matter. That's the same thing. So that's why I said, was it two different things? Hold on. You said, hold on, y'all. Hold on. BLM, what? Daniel Penny was the guy from New York that killed that man. Oh, I saw. Oh, yeah. He was acquitted. He was acquitted. Okay, I know who you're talking about now. Yeah, he was acquitted. Yesterday. Okay, I got it up on my computer. Yeah, he was acquitted yesterday, and I was like, what? But I kind of knew he was gonna be acquitted. Girl, I did not know. It said BLM. That's Black Lives Matter. So is it not? Is it not? Is BLM not Black Lives Matter? I don't know. I'm gonna post it because my grandson have a baseball game tomorrow. So I'm gonna post it, and I'm not sure what time the game is over. So right, it's Black Lives Matter. So I thought it was Black Lives Matter. I thought it was two different. I thought it was two different topics. It's one topic. So is it BLM against the guy? But I did see it yesterday when they acquitted him. I thought something should have happened. I thought something should have happened. I was not planning on staying up this late, y'all. But we had a good conversation though. I appreciate the conversation. It was good. Any comments on the topics tonight? Any comments? Do y'all have anything to say on the topics? Any comments? Any feedback? Any feedback on the topic or anything? It's about the guy, well, I don't know if you watch the news, but the white guy, he came behind the black guy and was choking him because the black guy, I think he might have suffered from mental health issues, mental illness, but they say he got on the train and he started hollering out he was hungry and somebody gonna give him some food. So it went from there. It started there and then I don't know what happened after that. Oh, okay. Cause I'm like BLM, that's Black Lives Matter. It was really hot. Yeah. Which one? Cause it was several. Which one? Cause it was what? It was like two or three of them. Tonight's topic was good. The hot topic was good tonight. It was really good. I hope that you all learned something from as far as our last topic. I hope you all learned something and you took something away from it. Now, if y'all want to discuss it another time, we can. We can pick it back up at another day. We can pick it back up another day when y'all go read. You talking about on the case, right? On the court case, the guy, Kathleen. Okay. Carol, I thought you were talking about. Did y'all enjoy the lives? Did y'all enjoy the live tonight? I'm gonna be tired at the gym in the morning. Lord, I only got 2 hours a day. Um, y'all enjoy the live. Look, I need y'all to talk back because y'all do not be talking back. Okay, when I ask y'all a question, y'all be silent. Let's try it again. Did you all enjoy the live tonight? All the topics tonight was really hot. Oh, Kathy, okay. Yeah, they was good. They were really good. Y'all have anything else before we sign out? It ain't been no couple months. It's been 1 month. Um we started November 5th, election night. And today's the 10th. So it's only been a month in like 5 days or something like that. But it's growing. Yep, it is really, really growing. Now, look, let me tell y'all something while y'all here. Let me repeat myself because y'all say I be repeating myself. But I just want y'all to get it, which y'all do. I appreciate y'all. But look, I need you all, and I'm going back to this. I need you all, y'all good on the live, but I need you all to go over to the channel. I mean, to the channel. Go over to the videos and like, share, and comment the video on the videos. Like, share, and comment. And I also, I definitely need you all to do because, like he said, the channel is growing since the 5th up until today. It is growing a lot, but we want it to really grow. And I need you all help in doing that. So if you all could go and watch videos, like, share, and comment on the videos. And also, now we got super chat. Now we're gonna have to be pitching in with this super chat because we got it now, and we don't need to let it go to waste. Because guess what? We growing this channel, and also we have the what we have uh channel membership. Y'all check that out over there as well. So thank y'all. Anything else? Oh, I didn't read what else y'all said. Oh, you said how fast. Yeah, it was Fatima. It was. Now look, let me tell y'all. If y'all gonna have to get in here early for the topic tomorrow. Do y'all have y'all notification on? Do y'all have y'all notification on? Because y'all the one want the topic, so I need y'all to be here when it start. My little I need y'all to be here when it start. It's because of y'all. That's why. Because of y'all support and continue support. And I appreciate y'all. That's why I'm asking y'all to go over there and watch those videos. Y'all. It's 3,000. I made 3,000 videos, y'all. 3,000. But I had. We'll talk about that another day because it's 12:40. And so yeah. And but yeah, we're gonna have to put her in timeout. Oh, did I? Oh, I was like, oh Lord, I put Christopher in timeout. Oh, you have? Oh, that's good. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Thank you, Kathy. I appreciate you. I don't know, Kathleen, but I'm gonna post it. What's a good time for y'all? What's a good time? Oh, when I could. Oh, yeah. Well, you've been watching them then, cause that was in October. So yeah, you've been watching. You do okay. What time good for y'all tomorrow? Do I have Jamie? Come back tomorrow, Jamie. Come back tomorrow. No, not 6, cause I got to go to my grandson game. It'll probably be like 8:30 or something like that. 9. Okay, we'll do it at 9. We'll do it at 9 tomorrow. I'll put it up for 9 o'clock tomorrow night. That'll be good because by the time I come from, I got to drive like 45 minutes away. We're going to do it at 9 because by the time I get home, I can get settled and that'll be good. I won't be tired of nothing like that. All right. Y'all got anything else before I go? Yeah, 9 o'clock Eastern. Eastern. I'm Eastern, so 9 o'clock Eastern. So anything else, y'all? Y'all got anything else tonight? Tonight was tonight. I told y'all these hot topics be on fire. I told you they'd be on fire. They be good. So we want to keep the hot topics coming. I need y'all to support the channel. I need y'all to support the channel because I enjoy the hot topics and y'all enjoy the hot topics because y'all be here every night. All right, y'all. All right. Well, we gonna go and we will pick back up tomorrow. Well, wait, it's tomorrow already. But tomorrow, tonight, meaning because it's 12:43 tonight. I gotta go to bed. I cannot stay with y'all no longer because y'all thank you. Look, I gotta go to bed because see when I'm up at wake up at 3:45, y'all gonna still be asleep. I'm gonna be like, I knew I shouldn't have stayed up late like that. I knew I shouldn't have. All right, y'all. Well, good night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow for the next hot topic. Don't miss. Make sure y'all here. All right, Drew. Good night. Good night, everybody. Have a good one. All right.